Hello, everybody. Hopefully, you guys are having an awesome Thursday. I believe it's Thursday. Yes, it's Thursday. We're almost there. Almost to the weekend. Let's get started. Thanks for joining me. I sort of feel like I want to do some trading today. Just need to fly back down to Lorville. Last you were with me, we were at Everest. Tracker has been updated to the 22nd, which is today or yesterday. So that is the very latest on deliverables. We're going to pad 1. Might shift over to some mining and check it out. I still haven't gone and checked out the mining gadget. I do need to set up my mole if we're going to do that. Or prospector. I think I got a prospector that I bought in game, which would probably be best since we know the mole likes to shift around. Actually, that'd be something to check this patch to see if vehicles are still bouncing around. If you know, holler out the answer. Was looking up a Reddit post earlier. Googled Star Citizen. It was something like Star Citizen and Unreal 5 engine. And it sounded like a dev had almost replied, or someone very knowledgeable. Basically saying that as pretty as it is, even if it was an option, it would make the game terabytes larger and much more intensive, despite all his optimization. So, hey Digits, how you doing? I'm doing all right. I think I'm gonna customize a C2. That, or we could go see if the caterpillar's still broken. I'm sure it's fixed by now. I don't know if I have a caterpillar. I think I have the C2 as a loaner or the merchantman. Am I? Be nice if they tidied up those messages. It would just look so much better on them. Less confusing for new players. How would you react to that as a new player? I'd probably fly away and be like, I don't know what I just did. I need fuel and repairs on this from yesterday or whenever that was. A few days ago. Still wearing my pirate gear. Oh. I think that's the first for me. Someone shoved an AI in one of the elevators. So is that what we're gonna do? Cargo delivery. Let's see what we got for components. I at least want some good shields on this thing running. C2. I had the app open the other day. CCU game app. If any of you guys want a live demo on this right now, let me know. I'm feeling pretty comfortable navigating around this. Do I want to load? Yes. But what I saw in here the other day, and I think this is actually the page, it actually tells you... Ooh, that's interesting. It's listing my Banu Merchantman as part of CCU chain. I really, really respect what this guy is doing for a mod. So yeah, here, loner, crucible to hover quad to crucible, so the Andromeda is a loner. Banu defender, loner sources. Apparently I have a lot of them, but they only give you one as loner. So here's what I was looking for. C2. Octa Merchantman. So it's... For every Merchantman, it's loaning you a C2 and a defender. Okay, why do I have this? Oh. If you buy a mule in game, you still need a starter package. This is a weird loaner. Maybe, I don't know. I don't get it. Anyways, really respect what this guy is doing. And the hoplite is a loaner for the Anvil Legionnaire. That makes a lot of sense. Update is over on the right side here. Refresh store hanger. You just need to be logged into your RSI site, and it just... I don't know if it's just reading the cache or what it does. I think I'm going to have to figure out an upgrade path to the Orions now. I have 5 Orions. Merchantman to Orion, which is a minus $50 value. So I would want to find see if we can guess anything that's going to happen with our sale in the fall. Go down to Orion. See what's close. Whether or not I think it would move or not. Kind of like what we did with the Merchantman. Caterpillar's at $330. Did it go up in price? Was it $295? Is that maybe a war bond? Glaive got a bump in performance in the next Evo build, sounds like. Or was it the Scythe? I need to go look. It was the Scythe though. So 575, the closest thing to it is M2 Hercules, which I don't think is gonna shift in price at all. So maybe in the fall I'll look for an upgrade path that goes through that with some in-store credit. But my Liberator, I bought, I don't know, I think it's at 5 Liberators, or 3 Liberators and 5 Orions. And they've all lost value. Ooh, the Scorpius to Raylan has lost value? Scorpius to Raylan. We just stumble upon a deal? Is Alien Week over? What's it called, Raylan? It's not over. Oh, it's out of range. It's the other way. No. Raylan. 225. Scorpius. $15. So there's value to be pulled back. Is that pledge $5? I don't think I'm gonna even bother with this. It's just gonna Scorpius to Raylan. Well, what the heck? What is going on here? Let's go check out this CCU. Sorry, I got segued. I like adding value to my account. Upgrades. We're looking for the Raylan to Scorpius upgrade. Oh, what just happened there? Okay. Maybe I missed it. Scorpius to Raylan. $5. Okay, so how does this affect the chain? So what are our prices here? The Raylan's 225 and the Scorpius is 220. Standard edition. So it's just in the reversed position. So Vulcan to Scorpius. So instead it would go Vulcan to Raylan. Wow, this is annoying. Vulcan to Raylan. I bet you this ends up being the same price. 25 bucks. I don't think you can beat the savings I already got. I think I'm just gonna leave it. So the Raylan went up 25 bucks. Brain is broken. So what would be the better value? Scorpius to... Where is this trying to get to? It's trying to go to Mercury Star Runner. So if we were to take... So we want the Vulcan to go to the Star Runner. See, now we're getting a lesson. Let's create a CCU chain. So we're picking the Vulcan. All ships in the game. Vulcan. 2. Star Runner. That's hilarious. They just call it Mercury. Create a chain. Target unreachable. Simulate availability. Scorpius to Mercury. So Vulcan to Scorpius. War bond. Cost you 20 bucks. And then Scorpius to Mercury. Scorpius to Mercury. Why can't you buy the Mercury Star Runner right now? What's up with that? Donnie, be good. How you doing, sir? Why can't you buy the Mercury Star Runner right now? I thought that was just sort of like a constantly available. Oh, because it's out of range? Okay, so just everything's gone out of range. I think I'm just gonna leave it all alone. What's new with you, Donnie? I hope you're well, sir. Ooh, didn't I buy... I have it on buyback. I should buy it back. Got the Invictus paint for this. Pad tie. Oh, that sounds really good. Does it have like an orange sauce in it? Anything like that? Because that's where my brain went. Military C, military B. Should we just stick with the industrial? You mixed it all up. You don't know. I got one power plant. Do we have coolers? Might have to go. We're obviously missing. Things got deleted. I think we're gonna put on the ballot in. So we're just missing a power plant. Oh no, wait, it only needs one power plant. We're good. I think that's it. I was half tempted to restart the game and go get the Invictus Flare.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I think we're gonna do some cargo. I know it's not crazy exciting, but I really do want to see
Vehicle selected.
if it's worthwhile. And I'm not sure how to attack it.
Has been delivered to the following location.
Because I know the old methods don't work. Where you just go to a couple systems and grab the most expensive stuff. So I think we're just gonna have to grab a little bit of everything. Medical, alcohol, diamonds, and up. Hanger one. Oh my, really? He paid 50? Like, oh my god. Like, those missions are like, do you know, I guess it could have been one of the big ones. He ended up paying. That's terrible. Like, how do you stop people from trolling you with that? Like, if they just get it first, or if you walk on their ship and get it first. Like, do you babysit the community and have it where only people in group that have the mission, or people that have the mission, can even pick up the box? Do you treat it like that? Because then if you do that, then it takes out piracy. Like what you're doing, but takes out piracy in terms of like a ship gets blown up or held up and they pull the cargo off. Yeah. Be responsible with your boxes. But what if you're in an armistice area and you like, someone is just forceful and they force their way onto your ship and they steal your box? Then you're left there whining, trying to get your box back like an idiot.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Yeah, I don't know. None of that bothers me. I just, until you're in that situation, it's like, how would you prevent that? I must feel like, didn't I ask for clearance? Is it gonna let me out? Is the server crashing?
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, that was a long acceptance to let me out. Yeah, I don't know. Said I don't have a problem with it. I mean, I go through all the scenarios. How do I prevent that, even if I am crazy careful? How do you ward off people trying to get aboard your ship while you're trying to maintain, I don't know what the right wording is. maintain your gameplay momentum without having to dick around with someone. You know, the whole get off my elevator thing. How do you push them off? How about you're not in group and you're on someone else's ship? On the trespasser's side, they get a warning saying they're trespassing. I don't know, and then takes it to a crime stat 1. Or it doesn't take it to crime stat 1, but they're trespassing and they can be evicted by gunshot to the head. That's the only thing I can think, with no repercussions to the captain. Then the reverse troll side of that is, captain doesn't like you, ejects you from the group, and shoots you off the ship. I mean, I guess that's how alliances and friends are made or not made. I kind of like that. No crime stat, but you go red and you can be shot. And how about furthermore, you could be shot in an armistice zone? How about when you're on your ship, inside your ship, and it's your ship, you can pull out your gun on your ship so you can remove anyone. I was thinking about armistice zones, I think actually today or yesterday, but I'm pretty sure it was Metallical brought up that at some point all these armistice zones will be removed. And I don't know if that's true, but I was thinking if they don't, it'd be fantastic at these armistice landing zones, which I don't mind having. That I think CIG should almost put up like a ship shield effect for any incoming fire, so there's just some sort of logic visually to bombs and torpedoes and laser fire coming in. Just an infinite shield, or maybe not so infinite shield. Maybe it's not infinite, and you just, you know, if someone's attacking the armistice area, that there's trouble coming. I don't know. I'd really open up piracy. No armistice areas, throw up a shield. If you get in the armistice area, under the shield, and let's say there is no armistice area, you can fire away, you can pull out your guns, do everything. I would actually, with all the Dune videos I've been watching lately, personal shields wouldn't be such a bad idea. Quinn, how's it going? 07. Okay, I don't know why I'm heading to the spaceport. Let's maybe grab a cargo mission and let's try to grab a place that grab call to arms, just because we're in the habit of that. Let's grab a cargo mission delivery and try to pick up from some place that is profitable or drop off. Aberdeen, Hurston. I don't think any of those are going to be profitable. None of these are, I think, are going to be profitable. That is unfortunate. So do delivery and just go to stations that are close. Okay, actually, lift on. Aerial. That's a profitable one. Oh, where is it? Is it through the planet? I think that's it right there.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
There's my favorite planet, an all-star citizen. I don't know why it's my favorite. I really like it. Daymar's really cool too, though.
Quantum travel engaged.
Maybe I should be doing package delivery over in Crusader. I have a feeling it might be just more profitable planets over there.
Complete.
Just in general. Let's go to Bezdek first and then Lathan. I'm sure people are trading, but we'll figure it out. I think that's one team if I was to work for CIG, one team I would love to be problem solving with is the team that's figuring out piracy and what the rules are going to be and the groundworks, you know, if this then that. See what this has cost us in fuel so far. Just out of curiosity. $1,500. Donnie, did you, if you're still there, or Quinn actually, any of you, did you guys catch up on the new Merchantman video? Some exciting stuff. Catch up on the last Inside Star Citizen with the brand new Merchantman video. Just a walk around in White Box. It's looking pretty good. Saw some of it on Subliminal. It's nice. What's a Merchantman? I know, right? I was watching that video, dude, and I paused it and I went back and I'm like cutting all the cargo boxes. I'm like, dude, there's 2880 SEU, just like they promised. You have 35 million AUEC, deciding on what to buy next. Well, you better buy an 890. with all that. I don't know. Wish I could give you guidance. Yeah, someone's trading Laranite. See how much titanium we can grab. I think that fills it up, right? 696 SEU. Half mil. Let's go see what's at Lathan. Dude Steve, hello. Yeah, 45 million. Just don't want to spend it. I just haven't been grinding the money at all. I just don't care. I'm just grinding the rep and yeah, characters are really cool. Really, really cool. I'm a fan. I just don't think I'd be using it when the game launches too much. Whoa, what the heck? Someone's ERT just spawned in on me. Is that what I just saw? I'm sure you guys just saw that hammerhead spawn. Am I wrong? Weird. There we go. Yeah, it has lots of firepower, that's for sure. Could easily handle it. What do you need? 2 turret operators for a 600i to be fully active? Oh yeah. Yeah, mining and trading is going to be huge. What? Did you guys just see that? That was the elevator for the ship catching up with the ship after it quantumed. Okay. I think I've maybe seen that before. Yeah. I know I just didn't think about it like that. I mean, I think when I think of a ship quantuming, I think just the ship needs the quantum. I didn't realize that the elevator has its own jump drive. It's pretty cool. Need a little meme of the elevator running behind the ship saying, "Wait for me, guys." feel like there's too much ground clutter that just doesn't look believable. And there's such an effort to make things look random, yet I still see patterns. So let's do one more check. I want to see what fuel that costs. $6.70. And it really costs no quantum fuel to jump around the planet? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh yeah, and then what's the math on what is the math on the merchantman? Need to look at that. The 2880 versus 696 SCU in this ship. That's just an amazing amount of cargo. Whether it's parts or raw goods, really is amazing. Top deck. Sure. Should also be looting the boxes on board. MAFs. Is that an abbreviation? Loading boxes. Are they interactable? Nope. Let's put this into local. An amazing amount of these heavy arms that are in these crates. They're like in them like 90% of the time. There's at least one. It's a little weird. And I think they definitely need to have a I wonder if it's actually part of the can we think of the word again? Virtue system. Stealing things from boxes. Borrowing them.
This is the way.
Thanks for the follow. Rashad141. Grab some of the hydrating food here. So really that's all that's in that box. We should set up a giveaway. Didn't I have to get boxes from here? Are they sitting on the shelves? They are. And I had that pleasant surprise last stream. I didn't know this armor was in the game. I saw it on the website. Didn't even think about it. Went to go do mission at SPK, and the guys are wearing it. Now, do we grab a mule? Just cuz? I think we can still fill up this ship and put a mule off to the side. C2 box missions, and I'm trying to get cargo. I'm gonna go back in there and see if there's any laranite. Trying to mix it all up, Donnie. I know it's not as efficient, but I almost need like a way of okay, why can't I go up right there? Almost need a way of okay, what the heck? Of setting a predetermined route. Like, I'm going to these planets. This is my route. Does anyone need packages delivered? I'm just gonna risk it that someone's gonna sneak on board. Gotta watch out from them Donnie type people out there, sneaking aboard, stealing packages.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
This should only show ground vehicles. I gotta claim this here.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh, and then you can also put cargo on your mule as well. You can put one SEO on the back of it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Any boxes in here? Nada. Not sure if you want... is it a bad idea right now? Are there bugs Really? Oh, man. Okay, well, we got to drive it for a bit. Heavily suggested maybe not a good idea. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I appreciate that, Donnie. You're saving me time. I don't need the experience, so the time savings is appreciated. The experience of dying and claiming and starting over. So I owe you at least 30 minutes of my life now. See if there's any boxes in here quick before we... Boxes. There's a box. What do we get? Multi-tools. I'll take it all. Otherwise, I'll have to buy it later. Ooh, 2 red boxes. Helmets. Maybe. Lots of armor. So for anyone that hasn't seen this before, the inventory system came in a few patches ago. Things are really randomized now, but what you can do is you can click on the local inventory, load everything into that, and then go to your ship, pull up the local inventory again, and pull these things onto the ship's inventory, and then you can sell from that. That was another $2,300 helm right there. The Pembroke helmet. I like that color. So it's very worthwhile to loot some of these crates, like some of these armor pieces, like the heat resistant ones, cold resistant ones are like 2,300 at least. And I still need to grab that box before we head out of here. The armor is worth more than the mission we're doing. Definitely just doing the delivery for the rep. That's too bad this won't stick to the cargo grid. They need some tie-down straps. CIG or RSI tie-down straps. We're gonna pull this off after. Did it just auto drop? We'll just do that. Okay, sure. Wow. I don't get that. Like an actual delivery driver, man. Let's go see if we can fill this up. Should have done this while we were over there. Send your... Yeah, all my friends list was gone when I logged in. Hold on. Okay, I got some learning. You think it's down? Oh, do I have to... What's the slash command for that? Add? That work? Did that work for you, sir? Light's not working. Do I have to unlock it to change lights? In-game handle should just be Marcus the Way. I think it's all one word. Right there, Marcus the Way. Are you commanding me? Donnie, I don't expect any answers. Just a stupid random question. Do you think with cargo refactor they're gonna add weight or mass? I haven't looked to see if any of that's been discussed, or does anyone know? It seems like it wouldn't be a part of it. So that would seem like a later thing. No pressure to answer. I'm sure it's probably no comment. Yeah, I know it. And that's fine. That is what it is. Just my little curiosities. 51,000 away. I haven't even looked to see if they've talked about cargo mass. I'm kind of looking forward to that being a thing. Whereas transport, you actually have to know what the weight limits of your ship are, so you can't carry like a full cargo of gold because it'd just be too dense, or uranium. But you know, full cargo of liquor, not a problem. Where is this trying to get us? To here, 390 away.
Quantum travel.
Oh yeah, you know what I didn't do? I didn't take things out of that area. All that armor. I'm sure we'll be back there today. We'll grab it then. Man, I'm just thinking about the Abandoned Merchantman and having that trade kiosk thing kind of set up. That's gonna be an interesting scenario with, like, if you're opening up your ship,
Landing gear down.
like, areas need to be locked off so people aren't getting to the command deck or on any other areas you don't want them in. Package 6451. So Pinewood seems to be a good spot. We'll see if there's anything actually worth picking up here. Okay, we are dropping it off. Why did we lose the marker? Well, I'm gonna assume it's the orange building. Cargo box not maintaining its mission endpoint. I don't know what you call it. I'm guessing it's just going to be here. Incoming call. Is that you, sir? Should I accept that? Or is that someone looking for my location? What do we got here? Diamond. I don't know if I really want to carry any diamond. I mean, we could probably just fill it up. Looks like people are doing diamond runs. Let's keep going. Is that you, Donnie, calling me? Or should I decline that? We did not take a look. See if there's any boxes in there. Or maybe I did look. Sometimes there's one up on top of one of those. Cumulus jacket, brown. All about them sport drinks. Tractor beams. Is it just those two buildings here? Third over here. And the ground vehicle. Nada. White box there. Box here. Ooh. Give me those pants. One of those are worth anything. Helmets and stuff. Nothing crazy. Really need to bring back Jump Town. Miss the activity that was all causing. Some lag happening. Not seeing the animation happening, but I am drinking. Bottles briefly showing up on the right for its vault. Interesting. And vehicle inventory. Well, that was interesting to put, while I was getting onto the ship, it put the helmet into the local ground storage instead of the vehicle storage. Filters. Other. If you guys are ever having trouble moving stuff over, I recommend using like one of the other filters. Other seems to work. There's often nothing in there. Dumping to an empty box. Refuel at 1468. Package 5749. Ooh, I can't walk through it anymore. Guessing that's storage. Yep. Two white boxes. What do we got here? Acetine? It's a little bit more than... We could really fill up the ship with this. Let's do that. Med guns, hydration, K7 yellow pants, and some boots. Don't mind me, just going through your inventory. Generating loot. Quinn, did they add the refueling mechanic? Yes. It definitely works. It's a little bit like not so user friendly is the best way I could describe it. Basically, you have to ask for docking permission from the Gemini. You have to have the pilot in the seat, I believe is where it goes, and then they have to get out and go, or you have a... I'm not sure if the pilot has to do 100%. I mean, we have a Gemini, we go take a look, but you have to set a price in it and set the flow rate. If you do anything too fast, you damage the fueling nozzle. Yeah. We can definitely go get that. We could drop this off at Lorville. You can take out the Gemini and I could show you that quick. We still got lots of room. Look, that bottle persisted. I need a Roomba. Clean up after everyone on the ship. Yeah, it is in the game, but I mean, fuel's so easy to not screw up with. I would imagine, like, you're rarely gonna get someone who runs out of fuel on the server unless they're like, I would mostly think it would be fighter pilots just not paying attention. And then if they're in Atmo and they're out of fuel, they're dead. And if they're in space, that's the only time you're gonna get a customer. Okay, so last package. But yeah, for me, when I was trying the refueling, it didn't seem like there's the methodology is fine. It's not super intuitive.
Quantum travel complete.
It's kind of like mining, trying to figure out how to switch your ship into mining mode.
Engage.
Right? I realized I just had to hit M, but there was nothing that showed me that I need to do that.
Quantum travel complete.
Do you want to see it, Quinn? In, like, do you want me to go get the Gemini? That actually wouldn't be such a bad way to do deliveries in a Gemini. Once there's a lot of people in the verse. That's okay. I would say it's probably one of the easiest professions in terms of steps to make your money. But I would say there's some risk in it. You just need one new pilot to just ruin your day and smash your ship, right? Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna... I mean, you damage your ship, you go get it repaired. Who pays for that? I would almost think a fueling insurance would be necessary before they come up to dock. Something that would cover the damages if a ship rams into yours, if the game can even determine that. That's hilarious. So I bought the Laranite first, and then I put the Astatine underneath it. Yeah, like, so Gemini is the military version of the refueler. We'll wait wait till the fall before doing anything. I mean, I think you can buy that ship in game, or the Starfarer. Why am I going up? If you want to check them out. So the Starfarer has a fuel scoop on the front, so free fuel is the way I imagine that's gonna be. And the military version has a missile rack on the front of it, which I see no value in. So yeah, until we see how armor is gonna work and whatnot, I can only guess that the Gemini is gonna be the go-to ship for hotspots. And the way they previously made that missile rack look with the fuel scoop is that maybe you can swap them. So maybe you can buy the fuel scoop as a component and just put it in the Gemini and maybe get the armor benefits. Don't know though. Let's see what we got here. We're just gonna buy whatever to fill it up because we're going to Hurston. There we go. The rest of it's with gold. Hopefully they want the Astatine gas. We got 8,000 for doing our mission. I forgot to check this room for boxes. When you guys go to sell any armor, make sure you're selling it at the right kind of store. Like these med guns, if you sell them at the wrong kind of store, they go for like 700. You sell them at a med facility, they go for like 13 something. It's like almost in half. Are you looking for like what kind of gameplay do you like, Quinn? There's a lot of ships that are around that Gemini price range. There's the Crucible for repair. I think the Vulcan's around 220 or something like that. And it does medium ship restock refuel. That's gonna be a busy ship, I'm sure. More of these arms. It's hilarious how many there are. Ooh, and a $2,500 helmet. This is why we do that. These other helmets are, you know, they're worth something, but definitely not as much. Another profession might be ship movement, like moving fleets for other players. The Liberator up at the 475 range. Here's another $2,500 helmet. That might be another profession that people really don't think about. You know, pull your Liberator out, they park 3 ships on board, you take it to whatever system that's promised and go. I think it's going to be probably one of the #1 professions day one out of the verse, with people trying to figure out where they're going to want to stage from, or wherever their org is staged from. Mining, bounties, salvage. Not thrilled with trading. I think what's gonna happen with trading though is there's gonna be contracts, and I'm kind of hoping that these mining facilities just at some point, instead of putting out finished product, they put out just raw resources. And then the transporter can take those resources to a refinery and have them refined and make an additional profit there. I feel like I should check on the forums to see if anyone's asked that question, because it seems like a pretty logical one. I don't think some of these small facilities should just for how small they look on the surface, unless there's something underground, I don't think they should be pumping out finished product, and that might be how it is just for now, and later that it's not their intention. But I see transport of packages as like a very secondary thing long term for the average pilot, and most will eventually come over to doing a combination or just straight trading, and then doing like what the merchantman does, and setting your own prices, bringing stuff that's hard to get or maybe modified, maybe by like say an Endeavor science vessel, selling all these special products, special and unique. A salvage does seem cool though. It'd be nice to see what the next iteration of it's going to look like, other than just scraping the armor off. Oh yeah, I guess we should remember to pull some of these things over. Vehicle, personal, local. Take off all the filters, hit other over here, drag it all over. Yeah. I think trading and mining and things like that will have its some excitement through the action it's going to cause beside it. Like, I think you're going to have AI attacking your transports and mining operations. Escorts are going to be necessary. I think in the beginning, unless CIG makes some missions that actually allow for salvage, I have a feeling salvage is going to be very boring. So I'm hoping that's what we're going to see. Something that tied people over until we actually have ships dying and then persisting until they're actually salvaged. But I could see salvage being very lackluster in the beginning. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think there's anything I've seen about data running. I guess we could go to progress tracker and take a look. Data 102. Will it show it to me? It says data's in here twice, but it's not highlighting it. Not a thing, man. Quarter 3 gameplay, cargo refactor system, salvage, ship stripping, the Drake Vulture, the multi-tool, core tech, persistent entity streaming. To allow all items to fully persist in the game universe. There's a huge one right there. Yeah. I can't remember the last time I heard a whisper about data running, to be honest. Shields are overheating. We're gonna go drop off this money. Let's go see what our... I doubt our affinity has changed much. There's Red Wing, so I'm still a junior runner. Wonder how many more missions I gotta do. Maybe it's like another 5 old deliveries or something. So yeah, 318 quarter 3. If you're into salvage, then make sure you got the Vulture. They've shown some video on that from what it's possibly gonna look like from the seat of the Vulture. It's like 2 lasers and it looks like they move independently.
Quantum travel complete.
Thank you, and please visit again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I can't wait till this is a Banu Merchantman. And then seeing what kind of gameplay is going to happen with that. I have a feeling with that as well, it's going to be pretty normal compared to every other transport ship. But once they have this player trading thing working, I'm not sure if they're going to release it like that. But that ought to be really cool to see. So it's like, am I going to some trading post, parking my ship, leaving the door open, allowing some like AIs to sell stuff all day, or does it have to be actual players? Who unloads the cargo? How does it get to the other player? So many questions. Let's see whatever fuel was for that too. It's not a round trip fuel cost because I've been fueling as I go, just because I'm curious. $3,300. Like, I'm pretty sure if you're doing box missions in a C2 and you aren't grabbing cargo like I am, pretty sure you've lost all the profit out of the mission just in fuel costs. I guess the other thing to do now would be to grab the vehicle and click on other and then unclick and then dump everything over to Lorville. We'll click other over here. Oh wow, it won't even transfer over. I don't think it is. Oh no, it is. One of those helmets didn't make it over that were 2,500. I just had one other problem I had at the one stream where I was unloading this stuff, but I was doing it up at Everest, and some player decided to torp my ship while it was sitting on pad. That was a bit annoying. I think I'll just leave these other drinks on board. Yeah, I don't know what would hold them up to implement data running. I don't know if there's any prerequisites for it. Oh. That was a weird glitch. I'm glad I didn't step off the ship at that time. I can't think of anything that would hold up them getting involved in data running. Like, to me, it would seem like it's just mission creation. I could see it being creating the gameplay, like the mini game of stealing data. whatever that would be. Maybe some problem solving or something when you're hacking into a ship, and then I think how it would come into the game would be just pure like generated missions, like preset missions that the developers would make. I can't see any value right now in trying to steal information from other players.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
That's going to
retrieval
be an
system.
interesting profession. Just moving data and figuring out like
Please visit us again.
how CIG plans that to be like a whole profession, or maybe it's in line with something else, just straight along with the smuggling. And that could be it too. I mean, if you're in a Mercury Star Runner and you're stealing data, you're probably going to be moving cargo too, or vehicles, ground vehicles and stuff.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. Now arriving. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Trespassing or attempting to trespass.
Well, and then I mean, if you're gonna go spend $340 on a Gemini and you like salvage, you might as well just go to a reclaimer. But then you need a crew, so you need to figure out if you want to actually play with a bunch of other people or solo in the Vulture. And I'm betting that the Vulture is going to be as popular as the Prospector.
Next stop, Central Station.
The MSR is the Millennium Falcon. It is. It is. And I think that ship you can pretty much solo. Or Han Solo. But maybe not, because you might need someone in the in that data chair. So if I was gonna make a bet, minimum 2 people to do an MSR. You probably want a crew of 3 though, so that your turrets are fully operated. You got someone around doing repairs, and the other person co-piloting and filling in the holes, doing the data running portion.
Now arriving, Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
That is a very vibrant blue. I don't think I've ever seen that. Must be new. These look updated. These are new. They didn't used to be there. They still kept the freaking shimmer on the on that though. Arden SL core. Oh, because I can sell for my armor. Okay. Lorville, because I have things I can sell here. Okay. And looks like they're gonna take everything that I picked up. I wasn't tracking any of the values of these, but I do know we're up money. Definitely new outfits. Let's go see if there's anything changed in the HD showcase. I'm sure there's nothing. It'd be nice if they had some parts, some components, instead of just attrition guns. What? Okay. Okay, so these kiosks aren't working. Weird. I guess you can't buy attritions this gun, or at least on this server. I say on this server. On this patch or on the server. I think I said on this gun. See what's going on in the verse on this server. See if there's anything exciting. That, or we could try to push for more delivery. Very high risk threats. So tempted to go do some combat. Citizen self. 10,000 bounty. And an ERT. Where's this fellow? Last seen 10 minutes ago.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
I wonder where that's actually going to lead. Investigation line? Never heard anyone talk about that. I don't think there's even a Delphi for it. There isn't. Unless it doesn't show up until you do it. Hey, look at Eckhart's pretty happy with me. You could go take the Inferno out and go do those ERTs.
Embarking the train. Citizen security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. You
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I still have Cutlass. Cutlass still on rental for some reason.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I think we're gonna take the Connie out. So with that, we can go do those ERTs maybe. See if the C788's still broken. Here's an ERT. Okay, so that's a group ERT. We'll do the single ERT. And did we call the Connie?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 1. We're the 22nd of the month. Should I start a giveaway for this month? Say Hangar 1, right? Yeah. Hangar just makes the Connie just like tiny. Itty bitty ship. And a merchantman's gonna fit in here. It's crazy.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Loyalty giveaways. Let's pretty sure that game packages. So I have an Aurora MR that someone won and they did not accept. And 3 Mustangs. Plus all those quad bikes. I think it's every $100 we give away a quad bike. Let's give away the Aurora. I think that's been 6 months since I tried to gift that. So let's duplicate. Well, I wonder if I can see who that was. Captain Redbeard? Possibly. Can't even tell. Cyan, hey there. Haven't seen you on Twitch. Yeah, I'm working odd hours and yeah. My I work a lot of 12-hour days and then I have a lot of days off. And I've just been having things occupy my time that some are good and some are just things that are just dragging me down. But I try to be on often. So we're gonna draw this month. Can I do this month? I'm gonna be back to work on Saturday, Sunday. We'll do this, I think, on the 1st. First of July. Uh, 9 p.m. Mountain Time, and then we'll set up another one for the end of July as well. Everyone gets one ticket. Cost required. One. And I think that's pretty much it. Aurora starter pack, July 1st, 2022, 9 p.m. Mountain Time. There you go. And public page. Let's just go to Twitch real quick and I'll paste this in. You should get it relayed over on YouTube if you're watching over there as well. Relayed over on and meet the site. Let me know if you guys have any time or any problems registering for that. What else to say? Now that that's up there, I can go run it in the bot. Is the bot running? Yes, it is. And no, we need timers. Giveaway. There you go. That timer should be on. And again, if you guys have any problems, just let me know. Just gotta wait for my keyboard to come back. Looks like that player got caught or logged off. Let's go check out this ERT. Yeah, we're a little closer. Ah, man. Well, now we're gonna get that sound, unless I do a full jump. Just can't get it. Can't cut it. I haven't been able to catch a Dark Law stream in forever. Is he still streaming? It's not getting any notifications. Nine days ago. Okay. Oh yeah, he's totally still streaming. I'm just not getting any notifications that he's live. That is so weird. Oh, he's got multiple channels going now. Interesting. I got the bell on and subscribe. Not getting notifications for his channel. It is what it is. What do you guys think is going to be the main ship used in defense of any of your fleet? Transport, mining, whatever it is. I was thinking about that today, and I'm thinking it's going to be Liberator as main ship is what the majority of people in the verse are going to do. And then three of whatever on top. Hurricane, Redeemer, Gladius. Great Jet, hey, how's it going, man? What's good? Just cruising through almost into Atmo here. Just gonna check out this ERT. Seeing if the C788 guns are still broken. See if I can take out a hammerhead. We're like really far out. I tried cutting the jump, but just can't do it. 400 away now. Did some cargo running at the beginning of the stream. Might do a few more deliveries since we're in a ship that can do it. And that way we can try to at least get out of junior runner and straight to runner for the... I'm not sure if 17.2 is going to have the delivery mission update where you get some risky missions. Some, like, you start getting some shady stuff. I hear outfitting your Connie, nice. An Andromeda or something else? Phoenix, nice. What you gonna go do in that? Is it a regular Phoenix or an Emerald? Would be my other question. Emerald, I believe, is limited for St. Paddy's Day. So next year. And I don't think you can buy the paint. I think you have to buy the whole ship, which is the unfortunate part about that. And I'm not sure, but I would guess you can't buy like upgrade to it and get LTI. It's just a green paint job. It's not special. At least with the Phoenix, you should be able to get LTI, right? And then there's a lot of paint jobs out there. Luxury bounty hunting. If you're gonna do, yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked at the firepower of the Phoenix. I'm guessing it doesn't have the firepower of the Andromeda. Same guns, but half the missiles. Okay, that's not bad. And you lose the snub. Right? There's no snub on the Emerald. Or Phoenix. I've been suggesting for a couple months now that they make one more variant of the Connie and take out the cargo bay and add a second parasite craft bay. Oh, you get a P-72 on it? Nice. So you're just half the missiles. That's really not a big deal. Yeah, now I'm getting imagery in my mind of the Phoenix sitting down at Lorville with the snub on the back. You don't see him out very often. That's a good question there. Grey Jedi, does the hot tub work? It doesn't. It used to, like 2 years ago. Water hasn't been changed since. It's under construction. It's under construction under the ship. It's kind of like the Connie's kitchen table in this variant. It used to come up, it used to work, and then it was gone and transparent and you could see through the ship. And then it came back and the table hasn't worked the same since. I think you can sit down in it. I don't recall if the table actually comes up. Well, it's the process we don't get to see as end game users is how development works, and that is get everything built and then go fix it all. But what they've run into is whack-a-mole because they don't want to drive the community nuts. You know, it's this balancing act of make it work just enough that it entices them to buy more ships and help our development along and pushing the development along. Which is fine. That's just the way it is. So, I don't know. I don't even try to think about that stuff. As much as we all want stuff working, you just have to be patient. I mean, they keep hiring people, so it's not like development isn't progressing faster. It's just we don't know what they're working on. Pretty sure this was this is an ERT, so it should be a hammerhead. There it is. There it is. Warden.
Target acquired.
Son of a bitch!
What are they firing at? Those rattlers really messed up that ship. Did he just flare?
Son of a bitch.
Why won't you lock?
Target acquired.
Son of a bitch.
Acquired. Target acquired.
Shit.
Oh, that's the actual hammerhead. I got the wrong target.
Target acquired.
Asshole. Shit.
Target acquired. Shields damaged.
Bastard.
Target acquired.
That was interesting. I think he just shot down.
Asshole. Asshole.
Target acquired.
Asshole. Asshole.
Shields damaged.
Warning, collision alert. Whoa. It's not good.
Bastard.
I think I'm actually gonna have to go get an Inferno to do this. I think the C788s are fixed. Wow. Want to buy gunners.
Crap.
think they're flying back to their anchor point, and that's why they're ignoring me. So this is kind of a bug. If the AI is so determined to fly back, they ignore you.
Shit. Oh, shit.
Ballistics ammo low. In the meantime,
19 shots. Can I kill the hammerhead in 19 shots? We went through all the missiles.
shields damaged.
Bastard. Asshole.
Ballistics out of ammo.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad to know that those C-788s are now fixed.
Your adventure courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
Come on. Redock. Let me out. How do I get out?
Begin launch sequence. Engine system
Beautiful.
active. Awaiting docking arm.
No, I wish I had to put the 72 on here instead of leaving the 52. I was just having so many problems with the 72 not staying on.
Asshole.
honestly, did we have this conversation last stream? I was thinking like Banu Merchantman, 1 Defender, or put 3 P-72s in it. Oh, they killed me. I didn't think they were hitting me. Wasn't hearing any shots hit the ship. Saw one of my guns was gone. I was like, oh no. That was it. Let's grab the Inferno. The only thing it's good for, killing big ships. Excuse me. Ah, sorry, I thought I muted it. That is because my software to control my GoXLR is not running. Let's turn it on. Might hear a volume change. Yeah, I mean, I agree with the... it'd be nice if you'd come back and you were just automatically refreshed. But you're going to be able to buy multitudes of items in the next patch 3.17.2, like for food and stuff, so stockpile it wherever you're reviving or sleeping and you should be fine. Hey, look. An undersuit and a helmet for me.
Eager to return to your job.
Super eager to return to my job.
Welcome to the Maria Pure of Heart Hospital, a non-profit medical facility dedicated to improving the health of all members of the
Free helmet.
extended dynamic family of employees
Free undergear, sure.
in the community of Lorville since 2889.
I know you look like a nub running around, but whatever. Ooh, my camera's stuck at the location I died at.
A visionary in her generosity and a philanthropic inspiration to the millions of lives she's touched.
Philanthropic inspiration.
After the unparalleled Maria Hurston. To honor her work and her memory, we will be sharing select excerpts from her seminal work, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, throughout the day.
Pretty sure I know what the meaning's gonna be.
With an open mind and a pure heart.
Of a person or organization seeking to promote the welfare of others, especially by donating money to a good cause.
Attention all Hurston Dynamics employees. Please inform your manager immediately before taking medical leave. An authorized medical exemption form is required as proof of inability to perform your duties. Spaceport and industry lines. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Now arriving from TISA Spaceport. Stand by and let
Crusader Genesis Starliner last scheduled from 2022-10/02 to 2011-17. So the Genesis Starliner is ready for Christmas?
next stop, TISA Spaceport.
What's our Starliner gonna look like for price? So that'll be the next one that'll go up in price, if it's gonna go up in price at all. And I kind of doubt it is, because I don't think there's gonna be any gameplay for it. I mean, there could be. Create some filler missions for now.
Now arriving. TISA Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
400. $400.
Person security reserves the right to search travelers.
Who's excited to see that shit? I don't have one of those. That's close to the Genesis. At 400.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Reclaimers at 400 and Valkyrie at 375.
Be considerate now arriving from Metro.
I don't think it's going to go up in price. I think that ship is right at where it needs to be. Should I throw some armor on? What do we have? I always want to throw on some cool armor, but it's just like I know at some point I'm gonna do something stupid because I'm a risk taker and I'm gonna lose it. Filters. Mishmash. And we need at least a gun. I have like no weapons. It's so weird. All I see is attachments. I think there's something broken with that. Yeah, because as soon as I take them off, as soon as I take off attachments, I can see melee, I can see everything else. There we go. Sniper rifle. E6 LR, but I don't have any ammo. Let's take out this Gallon gun. Pretty sure that's what that is. Yeah. Probably gonna need ammo for all of this.
Welcome
Okay, so Inferno.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Hangar 1. Man.
You are clear to launch.
There was an Inside Star Citizen today. I thought it was canceled. Oh, there you go. 2 hours ago. You guys want to watch this? Let me just take off here.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Let's mute Star Citizen in behind. Oh, it's so weird to have no sound.
Team will always wanted to make the derelict more enjoyable and fun for the player. The new addition of the Planetary Navmesh make the designer able to put life on the location.
Before it was just kind of a ship just there on the ground, but what we wanted to do is to create a link between the ship and environment around.
We decided to make them more like a settlement, to have like more story around them.
It's like walking in the woods and just sometimes you just found their old car just all rusty there with the leaves and the trees all around. That's the kind of feeling we wanted to do with the lyrics.
For us designer, a lot of opportunity to make the location more FPS friendly with cover, more like mission friendly, so we can add stuff on top of that.
When you will arrive at the crash, you will see a big trail on the ground. So if you look behind the ship, you will see all the big tree, but in the trail, all the trees will be small, and we're going to have just small rocks and grass, and it's the purpose the ship was there. When you go back in the ship, because you will be able to go back in the ship, you will rediscover the ship as you were before, but in an older version. That tell a lot of story about the old technology, kind of giving a second life to the ship. We got an update on the Planetary Navmesh now on the planet, so we are allowed to put AI on the ground.
putting NPC in this location that are park air, trying to take the best of the location, scavenging for resources.
So when you will arrive there, you will feel that some people living there since a long time. That's going to give you a feeling that all that place around is just kind of habitated by some people. The mission we're going to do on those ships, if it's a hostile mission, we're going to have some kind of faction there. Is living there, we'll just take control of the ship. And it's not an hostile mission, there's going to be a different kind of faction.
We see all the feedback we receive on January when we start like showing the concept of the derelict settlement with the EI team for the Planetary Navmesh and all the team in Turbulent. We was able to create a habitation module. We have tools now to be able to generate and procedurally place all this work on the planet. It's just the beginning of the long-term plan that we have in mind to populate and add more and more location in the PU.
And I'm super proud of my team to doing that with the design team, the art team. We worked super hard, pretty proud of it, and I'm sure that people will enjoy it. Thanks, guys.
It looks so good.
The new inhabited derelict settlement for 3.17.2 is not the only one that will be present in this patch. We will let the player discover them and find them in the universe.
The crashed reclaimer derelict
What is he doing with his hair?
mission-enabled, gameplay-focused environments from
Oh my
Turbulent
God.
arriving in the upcoming Alpha 3.17.2. And we encourage you to explore the stand system and find additional ones on your own. Hint, some of them are still floating out in space. And when you're done exploring, the fine citizens of Orizon will need your help when the newest dynamic event pits the dreaded Ninetails against Crusader security forces. Now, while we'd prefer you discover most of the details for yourself on the PTU and live servers, we do have a brief introduction to perhaps the biggest and most elaborate mission in Star Citizen yet.
Siege of Verizon is an event where we take away all of your most overpowered toys, which are your ships. You actually have to use your reactions and your guns and your teammates to hopefully survive this perilous encounter.
We wanted to do what for FPS combat we did for ship combat with Xenothreat, push it to its extremes. So without spoiling the event, the Siege of Verizon is a dynamic event which takes place around Verizon on some floating platforms owned by Crusader, and we shuttle players in to help out Crusader take back their islands.
When we was making the mission, we wanted to, first of all, we wanted to make a full mission that pulled people in together to play together, experience something they might not have normally.
In most missions you go up against 10 AI and you really don't get challenged.
A lot of our missions do a lot of hand-holding where we mark everything for the player and, they can sort of disengage to a level and just walk to a marker and, presume the rest of it. This one I wanted to kind of go, right, here's no markers, now think and try figure it out for yourself.
The event is primarily
Skill-based.
a PvE mission. There are systems in place to discourage PvP.
It's not something we protect against because we want the players to protect themselves from it. We're not discouraging it, but we're not actively supporting it yet.
There's a lot of new spaces we've made for Horizon and working with design on the blockout and still making sure it's all in keeping with what Horizon is. We looked at expanding the visual library of Horizon. What we really liked was the contrast of this kind of idyllic, relaxing garden platforms floating around and this kind of battle-scarred, damage and things like that adding to them. So it was a lovely kind of contrast to put in.
We don't normally have content of this scale.
The main challenge, or the main challenges, were performance. By moving it far enough away from the center, the city of Verizon, we managed to avoid most of that.
Having this here helped to
Dragon Lord Ragnar, how you doing?
improve and push performance because we found issues and we was able
I'm
to
doing well,
fix
man.
them. The experience I hope
Saw this was
players
released a
get
couple
is
hours ago. I thought we'd
enjoyment.
check it out.
Mostly, I want players to feel fun and create emergent stories with their friends that they can, tell on Reddit or through videos and whatever. Just have fun, really.
I want them to see all the effort that has gone into like healing and gunplay and AI over the years.
Awesome.
That you may not notice fighting against a small amount of people.
Events in general are great because they pull people who might not play with each other together. You all feel like this.
Get any alien ships there?
Against this
Dragon Lord Ragnar?
enemy that you all have in common.
It's an experience unlike any other in this game.
So what did we learn this week? Well, we learned that those fantastic derelict concepts we showcased earlier this year are already making their way to the persistent universe, and that they're coming along with new missions and gameplay made possible by the new dynamic Planetary Navmesh, and that the Siege of Verizon is the next big step forward towards bringing additional gameplay to Star Citizen's existing landing zones. Now, don't forget, there are a number of contests going on for both Alien Week and our upcoming Battle of the Bricks, which will see the community teams from both Star Citizen and EVE Online come together in a live stream on July 22nd to raise money for charity. You can learn all about both of those things on the robertspaceindustries.com website. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. This is the very noisy 9th floor of the Manchester Goods Yard building, soon to be home for our Manchester studio. And what goes in the center here, where all this noise is? It's going to be something to see when the time comes. We'll see you all next week.
Full-size Gladius.
Amanda, just use whichever one of these has the least interruptions. We're not going to get this clean. Pardon me. Tacos.
Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I know what you feel about I feel how you feel about the alien ships. I just have everything vested in merchantmen, so I'll be buying them later on. In game or something else. Oh, I should turn up the game sound again. Oh man, I gotta fly to this. Game sound.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum
Oh,
travel.
1,000's not bad.
Quantum travel engaged.
Ooh, that's not bad at all. I'll take that. So what do you think of the work that's been done on the Banu Merchantman? I think it's amazing. I'm glad that they had the one room, the communal sleeping area, close to a polished state, so we could see the color range. I think that looks fantastic. I think all the animations look fantastic. The cargo area makes sense. They promised 2880, and I can see that there's 2880 SCU in there. I actually counted it. I like everything about it. I don't care what the feet look like. I know some people were complaining about that, and I'm like, whatever. I mean, they didn't show it off in that video, but we saw it in an old video where they were white boxing the landing gear. I am looking forward to understanding how they're going to do the shops inside, and hopefully how easy it is to unload cargo in it. Metallico, how's it going? Yeah, I need to be a bit more committed. Thank you, Metallico, for joining the stream. How's that? Do I always have a perfect beard? No. CGI. So yeah, I don't have anything negative to say about the Banu Merchantman. All I see is like really cool ship. Looking forward to however that trading gameplay is going to work. However, like if like, are you landing it at an outpost? Hopefully, it has a an armistice situation. Are you just allowing people freely on board your ship? I'm sure you can lock down portions of your ship so they can't get to them. Can they hack into it? Can they commandeer your ship somehow? Or can you just land your Banu Merchantman, set it up, bring a whole bunch of other ones in, line them all up, line up all your wares, and not have to worry about any of that stuff. So I got a lot of questions still for down the road. But yeah, it should be interesting. Yeah, I don't know what they had a problem with the nose. I heard something about a duck face, and I was like, whatever. Like, ridiculous. Yeah. So yeah, just looking forward to seeing the whole thing. I mean, the tracker information that we've been getting from CIG is 100% accurate. No surprise, the Banu Merchantman wasn't here for Alien Week. Really awesome of them to give us the white box walkthrough of it as kind of for me, that was the big bonus of Alien Week. Yeah, I think that's about all I can think to say about it. I don't even care if the shop mechanics don't work when it's launched, as long as the basic transport of it works. Like just basic transport, and hopefully however it's going to move cargo off it, hopefully that works. Like tractor beams and whatnot. We haven't had any updates on tractor beams for Q4. We're gonna have to stay tuned. So yeah, it looks like the Merchantman is should be out within a year. We can see the Genesis Starliner should be out for Christmas. What was the other ship? It's rolling in below. It's not at the moment, but I don't think the Polaris. No, I think they would hype it. If we were gonna see the Polaris come out, I'm pretty sure there'd be hype. Because hype just means sales for them. Yeah, Starliner, Vulture. I wonder if they're gonna try to work on the Reclaimer once the Vulture is working. That would actually make sense, right? I would assume the delay for the Reclaimer and Vulture is being cargo refactor and developing the tech to make it all work. And tractor beams. Which kind of made me wonder, and I don't think I have a Reclaimer anymore. I kind of wonder if the mule fits inside the Reclaimer. Like, I know that elevator has got to be big enough, but working in those hallways, I wonder how hard it is to move cargo around with it, or if they're wanting us to move the components around with tractor beams or something. I have a feeling it'll be half a year before they fix the Reclaimer and make it work with salvage. But what do I know?
Contact. Missile locked.
The ship launches missiles so weird. So many other ships are just like, yeah, all of them. There you go. It animates them so much better than other ships, though.
Missile locked.
Damn that turn rate.
Attack on shields.
Oh man, that's terrible. Maybe I'm terrible because I'm should be trying to spin horizontally instead of up and under. Hey, look, there's my body. No, it doesn't have any benefits. So the benefit is leaving it over on shields or thruster to get you more maneuverability. Ship is just such a freaking pig right now in Atmo. I don't know how this hammerhead is being so evasive.
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
About time. All too convenient, these things. There's a lot less of them now, that's for sure. And the old days thing is coming out next week. Come on. I'm still an optimist. I was just talking to someone about it today out in the real world. And I was telling them I'm an optimist, so some of these things aren't going to happen. Not for a bit. Thanks for the lurk. else can we go do? Ooh, can we go recover my body? Is that marker gone? It's so rare that I'm able to recover my body. I would ask Metallical if he bought any alien ships, but I know he doesn't like the alien ships. What are your guys' thoughts on that Bad New Merchant Man, though? I think I asked this earlier in the stream too, but pretty stoked for it. Yeah. Everything they showed in that video, I was just like, yes. Yes, please. The only thing that I thought really didn't fit for me visually was the walls that are around the beds in the, like the recovery beds, the little pools. I'm okay with the pools, but the latticework design beside them really didn't fit anything else in the ship. I wouldn't be surprised if it disappears. Oh, dude, I thought I was smashing into the ground.
Hydrogen fuel, 75%.
So, body is gone, or what's the deal? I know I've seen it once where the body starts falling, but okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. Anonym, how's it going? Thanks for joining me over on YouTube. We do have a draw going on. Is that link going? It is. If you guys are curious for the link, exclamation mark giveaway. I just started it today. It's just for another starter pack, but it has 24 months insurance on it. Very high risk threat. Let's go see if our next ERT is hopefully in space. As much as I love the in Atmo bounties, kind of a pain in the butt. This one is actually out of location. So this one will be in Atmo, but not such a crazy one.
Quantum travel complete.
We have no missiles.
Got something for you.
I don't understand what the AI is doing.
Son of a bitch!
Attack.
I think there's just major desync for them. I don't know where I'm at. feel like the ship just flies so weird from the way it used to be.
Target destroyed.
And the Warden AI seems to be really stuck in the, at least on this server. Hey Hedgehog, how's it going?
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch!
Weapon low. Shit. Hydrogen fuel 50%. Son of a bitch. Target destroyed.
245 shots left. I'll take that. So we get 25k plus bonus for the area we're in. So 31,250. It's all right. It's all right, all right, all right. What do I have at Arc L1? Weird. How's it going, Shoot? Awesome. Got your PC parts on the way yet? Doing all right. I've managed to get a lot of things on Kijiji for sale. Trying to get things lined up. A few more things on the way, like jobs, which is another thing I need to do, and I should probably do that after this stream, and that is put up some advertisements for my company. My procrastination about that has probably cost me a lot of money. An opportunity for growth and learning. What is with these little jitters? Oh, parts and more. Oh, parts. I understand.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
There's a new giveaway to shoot, or anyone else. Exclamation mark giveaway to pull that link up. It's the MR that someone didn't accept from months and months ago. Single entry. Everyone has a chance. An equal chance.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Unable to service my vehicle here. A link is DOA. Why would it be a DOA? Go to dashboard. Hold on. I know. I understand. I'm looking for it right now. Giveaways. I would explain why no one has entered it. Public page. Copy. And where's chat? Does that link work? And that is not the same link at all. It's so weird. Thought I copy pasted it earlier. Guess I didn't. I shall fix it right now. Giveaway. Edit. That's funny because it's accurate here. Why did that not? Oh, because there's the one that's automated and then there's one as a command, so I have to update the command as well. Right? Forgot to do that. Giveaway link, edit. Just out of practice, man. There you go. Now that command will work. Repair and refuel already? I know, right? I don't think it's gonna work. Could go back and do some delivery. See what my Delphi's at. Keyboard's back. It's Red Wing, right? Oh, I'm a junior runner. Is that good? Wait a minute. Okay, there it is. I think I need to do like 2 or 3 more deliveries. And this ship is not refueling. Let's go... What should we go do deliveries in? Because I gotta get this done. Because we want to see these missions when it comes out.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Do them in the Reclaimer for sure. I don't think I have one.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up.
I kind of feel like I need one, especially with salvage coming up. Cloud-covered Lorville. I don't know. That's what we were doing with the C2 shoot. Is picking up, doing a single box run in the C2, and then picking up stuff along the way, and yeah, basically the mission pays for the fuel. Star Citizen's most iconic ship will be the Banu Merchantman, but for now, I'd almost say the 890.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Land.
Gladius would be my next one.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Okay, if we went by category. If we went by category. In the fighter division, I'd say for the way the ships look, non-alien,
Landing complete.
I'd have to go with the F7A if it was released. For it to go to transport, I'm gonna have to say Caterpillar. Data running, I'm definitely gonna say the MSR. Mining, definitely the Orion. I think salvage will always be the Reclaimer. Luxury, I mean, toss up between the 600i and then 890, but I think the 890 is pretty amazing. F7A, not the F8. I think the F7A is going to be... I don't know how we're going to be made available to that ship. I hope we can buy it in game or something down the road, or if it's a Squadron 42 special access thing. But that ship kicks ass. the F7A has a ton of firepower over the regular Hornet.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Like it's a
retrieval
it's a
system.
beast. And then if they ever fix ballistics, that thing will be like 4,000 plus DPS with the current metrics. Like it's crazy. So it's probably what makes it iconic for me is I think I like the body styling on it the most. I think it has it feels like just a modern Hornet, which yeah. Well, yeah, when I think of the word iconic, I think I go with appearance or internals, like the feeling of being in it. Like for the Reclaimer, it's that, you know, alien vibe. Simbukai, how's it going? I think it's 10k Sembukai because I think I'm 1700 away from an F8. I'm buying ships and trying to give you guys giveaways. There's hover quads, and then there's the monthly giveaway. So we're gonna give it away June 1st, and then we'll do another one or July 1st, and do another one for the end of July. So they mentioned there will be some sort of side quest to unlock the ability to buy one in SE, because that would be awesome. I don't know if we'll be able to buy it outside of the game to get the LTI, but I mean, I don't care. It just seems like it's going to be a pretty kick-ass ship. So if we're going to go do box runs. I haven't seen one person ask for refueling, so I'm not going to take the... I mean, we could take the Gemini in case someone wants to see the refueling aspect. Banner Defender box runs. It's be super easy to get in and out. I like the idea of that. Banner Defender box runs. Let's claim the one that's at Everest because it'll be souped up, I think.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
2 minutes for it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah. Previously they changed it to 15k, 10 and 15k. So what's that 10 now? Like, so what, there's an F8 at 10k, and then probably like this black skin at 15k or something. That's what I would imagine. The executive skin. So there's already one defender here with an FR76 in it. Jump drive. Let's steal the Atlas from the other one. Power plant from Buccaneer, sure, because we haven't flown the Buccaneer in forever. And military A, where are you? Let's take it from the Heartseeker. Since I've been asked not to fly the Heartseeker anymore, because it was painful for people. I don't know why I have this skin, but that's okay. I'm thinking it's just because of the event. It's a cool ass skin. And we gotta take these cinch cannons off because they are terrible. I think they're the worst gun in the verse right now. Tempted to keep those gimbals on there because of the turn rate on the ship, but whatever. We're doing box runs.
Welcome
What is wrong? What's the matter with the Heartseeker?
System.
They just need to tune it up. Shoot, it's gonna be awesome. Just not today. I'm keeping mine. I'm pretty sure. So I know you have one.
Vehicle
Don't doubt the ship.
Stand
Just
by.
it needs an update. Like a lot of the ships need a flight model update.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Heartseeker is the Valentine's Day nose art for the Super Hornet. So it's got the heart on it and a gal in a spacesuit, like a pinup. And then a whole bunch of death markers on it. Adris Elus. Hopefully I said that right. How's it going? And the nose art will go over whatever skin you get. So like I bought the Invictus blue skin and it goes under that. The only one it doesn't really work on is the snow camo, I believe. It actually might work, but I think if you put the snow camo on a regular Super Hornet, where that heart is supposed to go is just a big solid black area, and it's floating above the paint. And it comes with like its own loadout. It's nothing special. It's nothing that you can't put on any other ship. I like the Super Hornet loadout for the damage. So let's grab another package thing. Let's try to get through this package stuff as quickly as possible. So let's do this one. Pick up at Magda. Yeah, I think it's one of the coolest skins I've seen on the Defender. They even changed the canopy color to match.
Quantum travel complete.
What other profession did we miss out on? Bounty hunting? For bounty hunting profession, the Hawk is definitely the most iconic. I love that idea of solo bounty hunting and then sticking the guy in the back of that chair. For exploration, that's a tough one. There's a lot of cool looking exploration ships. The Carrack, the Odyssey, the Aquila. What other ships are in that exploration class that I'm not thinking of? There's some small ships that are in exploration too. How about the starter ship category? Anything that says starter ship. I honestly do like the 100 series for how they look, and apparently they're really good now with the scoop, or they will be good with the scoop. Yeah, 100i.
Landing gear down.
I hope one day I really like this ship. Maybe I just don't fly it enough. I don't get the crab motif. I like the design. I don't get the crab motif. I get the fact that they're communal, so either side should work. It has a good hydrogen cap. But it also has a scoop, is the big thing. I think it's the only like really entry level starter ship that has a fuel scoop on it. I wonder if the Nomad has a scoop on it. Kind of think it doesn't. I think if I had someone say what ship would I recommend though all around as a starter ship, if money didn't matter, I'd be like like 4 starter ship Nomad is what I would direct them to. A fuel scoop. So as the vehicle is moving, it is like if it's moving in a straight line, it gains fuel. So that could be a big deal for. Apparently, I just got hurt on the stairs. I don't know why the ship is freaking moving. That sucks. You know what? You can't even res me because you can't pull out the gun in the armistice zone. You'd have to drag me onto a ship. That's so dumb. Well, I'll backspace. I wonder what's going to happen to that box. I wonder if the ship is going to stay there. I'm going to backspace. I'm not going to waste all your time. Just going to backspace. So the ship is staying there. Take the box and finish the mission. That's bizarre, man. Those are things are so kind of disappointing, man.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life,
I find this to be the most obnoxious announcement in the game.
piece of vital equipment that is often the very last to get repaired.
There's no variance. It's the same thing over and over.
That's why yearly wellness checks are so important, not only for your health, but the health of Hurston Dynamics.
You're gonna grab one of those? Shoot.
Feeling ready to get back to work? Ask your doctor or pharmacist how to taper your medication
Okay,
dosage.
let's check the camera back at where we were. Oh, this is where I died up in the sky.
Sure,
This is Star Citizen screensaver right here. Okay. Didn't even have time for a med gun or anything. It's so brutal when that happens. Kind of think CIG needs to tame that down. Like, realize if you aren't in PvP combat and you get instantly down like that, that there should be some like 30-second delay or something, giving you enough time to do something. Yeah, you can add me. As long as people are adding me and talking to me in Twitch, letting me know, or YouTube and letting me know, we're good. Now everyone knows who you are in the game. My friends list wasn't working today. It sounds like friend services are back up. Yeah, are you... Sorry, shoot. Are you gonna buy those? Yeah, I don't think you should buy those. I think you should wait for gladiators or something like that as a minimum. I was thinking about my T16s and I wouldn't even give them away to you guys because one, I used them for like a crazy amount of time for like 8 or 9 months at least. I know it's 6 months before I broke them, so I probably had them for a year plus. And I don't want people to use them. I just don't like their product.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
I think they should have lasted longer than 6 months. Let's customize the Heartseeker so you guys can see it. I want to fly it over there.
Goodbye.
Or should I fly over another ship? In case the defender isn't there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
I
retrieval
should probably play it
system.
smart and do that. Let's take the hoplite over because
Vehicle selected.
it's a loner
Stand
and for the Legionnaire.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
And I haven't been in one for a long time. Gladiator NXTs, yeah. Dude, I just need to put some tape, some white hockey tape on those joysticks. I still got them. I mean, if someone really wanted them, I'd probably just give them to him for free, but like I got the library for this on buyback too. The Invictus paint. Why won't you open? The most confusing door in Star Citizen. Inside and out. Can't lock it yet. It is the hoplite. It's just a default one loaner. I haven't customized it at all. I just figured let's go grab something different and see if the defender's still sitting over there. Just remember that the Sentinel's going to change when the game launches. Or before the game launches. It won't have the EMP on it. It's going to have EMP missiles and a warfare hacking suite, probably. Probably much like what the Legionnaire is going to have on it for hacking. So I would assume it's going to be definitely a ship you're going to want a co-pilot on down the road for the hacking module at a minimum. It's kind of unfortunate that it's stayed like that for so long. Missiles are actually in a pretty good place. It wouldn't be such a bad idea to finish that ship. The Warlock and the Hawk, that's my understanding, Quinn. Unless they're gonna change it where it has EMP missiles and the EMP. I could see that happen. Be pretty overpowered. Hacking suite, EMP missiles. So I could see them taking away just the EMP. But who knows? Maybe they'll change their mind. Hey, I have a body. I swear it's like every time I get prepared, I throw armor on, throw weapons on. Something goes wrong. I gotta get good at stairs. No. Relaunch. So that was 4 hours and 20 minutes before a crash, server crash. So your comment. Well, to be fair, the Sentinel is technically better than the Warden, now that you can buy the same weapons. You have to nerf it to justify the extra cost for the Warden. I thought the Sentinel was always more. Warden's base. And then Sentinel's 275, Harbinger's 290. Warden's 260. Hoplight's 235. Combat interdiction. That is actually something I'd rather see on the Sentinel, is interdiction built into it. So EMP, interdiction, and no EMP. Like no EMP out of the ship. And Arxrix, how you doing? Dude, I've seen you live on Discord. I just haven't come to see you. How you doing, man? 07. Yeah, I don't know if it was ever flip-flopped. I thought the Warden was cheapest. I'm surprised the Hoplite's so low. Between filming and streaming, nice. Crazy life is good as long as you're staying sane. Hopefully you're got some good films going. Have you been playing Star Citizen or something else? Can I get a shout out for Enrix? We just had a 30k, so gotta go get going here. Claim all these ships. The film you're on right now is a shit show. No Star Citizen until I get my second rig. Hopefully within a year. Going with Verizon this time. Oh yeah. Streaming rig are you talking about, or gaming? For broadcast only. Any big film, like any films that are coming out that we're going to be aware of?
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
For the terminal list.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport.
Really?
Stand by and let passengers disembark
That's super cool.
before boarding. Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not
Chris Pratt's a pretty cool guy. Is it, so it's called terminal list? Oh, television series.
reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
Looks cool. TV series are so big, man. I have a feeling that TV series pays out like double or triple than a movie. Tell me I'm wrong. My right joystick is flip-flopping.
Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport.
Like it's loose
Step when disembarking the train.
compared to this one. Where this one has a good spring to it.
Trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Like, I'm not really putting any pressure on.
Platform edge when train is approaching.
I think it's broken. It's just the forward and back axis.
Now arriving from Metro Center.
And there's a
Stand
click.
by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Not loose. See the difference?
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Well. Well, now I gotta learn something new. Gotta figure out what do I gotta do. Open that up. Talk to Verpal. Order a new spring. Banu Defender stored at Perlman.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Fresh server. Are you jumping on with me?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Dude, it pulled it up right away.
Please visit us again.
Yeah. Oh, you're seeing the... Yeah. Fresh server. Just for us. Hey, that's the second time I've seen this where I don't see call to arms. J Moore 45. Maybe the spring came off. Do we do a fix it stream and open it up? I'm afraid to open it up. Be honest. You missed my streams. Why would you miss me? I'm just a guy. A guy with a beard. New giveaways up, by the way, for anyone that just got here. Exclamation mark giveaway. It's just an Aurora. Nothing special. 24 months insurance on it, so that's kind of special, I guess. Anoxix, did you see the video on the Banu Merchantman? Look at how it jumps just a little bit when the door... Like, that's probably what killed me.
Systems activating. Systems on.
No, we're not. Well, we're getting the Banu Merchantman eventually here. Let me just take off here, and I'll show you the video. Hold on. Just pause. Go back to the game. Turn off the music. It's 22 minutes. I'm gonna skip through to the good parts.
But for us here early before and see where we over parts that they can work.
So they're gonna show us the Merchantman.
42. They're on in and start with the exterior.
So we've got the entire front with its hidden weapons that come out from there for the pilot control. It's dual docking collars, one on either side. It's wings with the new animation designs for them for how they're actually going to deploy. As you can see, there's a lot of detailing on the wings section, a very elaborate and almost elegant design on it, because at the end of the day, this is something they use as a trademark to show how wealthy they are and well they're doing as a trader.
That's a lot of detail, even for Grey Box Face.
Yeah, it's a new art style. We've done the Defender obviously, but for the UK team, it's a kind of new art style, and also the Defender is vastly smaller in terms of its size. There's
So basically, this ship is around the same size as an 890.
Normal kind of approach to how we kind of layer in the details has needed a bit of kind of alteration. And we've had to kind of think about how we're going to bring in some of those smaller scale elements to give a better sense of size and scale. Because when you zoom out from this ship, you still want it to feel huge, and it deserves to feel huge. It is absolutely monstrous. So I think we've had to spend a bit more time working out how we're going to add detail to it. There's still a lot to be done. There's still a lot of the finer details to be added, because that does impact in how we model the ship, how we make the ship. So yeah, it's been
and they do
so far.
a walkthrough of 90% of it.
Change to the animations.
Yep, I'll have to go get in.
Oh,
they were very quick.
Oh, the animation is nowhere near final. It was just to make sure we got it in.
I think it's a fair disclaimer for this. Absolutely no part of what you're seeing today.
Yep,
it's fine.
I remember seeing the play blast in Max, and they were a little bit felt a bit weightier and a bit sleeker than that. But yeah, there is some kind of subtle movement where panels open up, and they allow for the kind of like the rest of the wings to slide in. And as with everything we do, we make sure that there's not space magic going on. Things actually kind of fit and function as they should. So yeah, it gives a few more challenges, but I think the end result is a much nicer kind of silhouette when you see this thing parked.
Let's move inside. Let's start with the bridge since we're already there.
Okay, so the interior of the ship, like I say, is the main. Like you're going to see now, is mainly in kind of white box. The concept mesh.
Don't sell your soul for a ship.
Like a really good starting point.
It's worth more.
As always with concept meshes, we had to do a fair amount of kind of optimizations and remodeling to kind of get it to the point where we can get it into engine and kind of start walking around it.
But this is in engine. This is in Star Citizen right now. Like this is not what we have access to, but
thing for every area. It's massive, and you can just any area of the ship you go into, just know that in the back of my head I'm thinking it's huge. We've obviously got the kind of like the 4 control seats. And Mark, do you want to talk through the different functionality stations? Yeah.
So as ever, the Banu don't have captains. They're a very family communal sort of unit, so it didn't make sense to have a primary captain station for the bridge section. In reality, everything would be relatively even. So we have the pilot seat and control, which obviously with a ship of this scale, it's very difficult to get a good view from the pilot seat, to get a good view of what's actually happening. So a lot of the animations need to be very alien so that you can get the pilot into a good position so they'd be able to see what they're doing. So we use a lot of Xi'an tech, which lift things up through gravity, so they get this fantastic view out the front so you can see where you're actually going. So you've got your primary pilot seat, then to the right of them you have your co-pilot seat, then 2 stations behind are for the large remote turrets that the ship has for defense. So if you ever need it, people can quickly jump into these seats and get into the action to try and defend you from whatever's happening if it's coming up behind or the sides. Obviously, if it's coming on front, the pilot has more than enough means to be able to deal with it themselves.
And if your instinct was to stop the YouTube video and go immediately to comments and say it's pronounced Shion, Mark, get a better hobby.
I'll say you'd be correct.
Directly behind the bridge where the actual operations occur, you have some basic features for if stuff goes wrong. So you have some suit lockers to put emergency suits in, because obviously they're not going to want to go around in their day-to-day lives wearing their spacesuit all the time. But if something goes wrong, they do want them to hand. So next to the actual escape pods, you have your suit lockers to quick.
I'm going to skip forward
because
this is kind of
suit lockers.
We spent a bit of time kind of playing with in white box and
so here's the big cannon on the top.
We really wanted this to kind of feel
2 M7As, so two size 5s.
Go on, Jared.
No. Okay. Even in gray box, this is quite a moment here.
Yeah, there was some really nice bits in the kind of concept where you had these kind of like these like lit walls, and we tried to kind of pull some of that into, and I think it's almost having that kind of moment of like solitude before you kind of get yoinked up into battle.
Turret in the roof on the mall portion. I'll have to take a look.
Area of the ship, everywhere else on the ship kind of feels like it's built for like Mark was saying, like the family, whereas this is kind of very purposeful. You know what you're getting into as soon as you walk in that room.
And obviously the exterior shell there, when all said and done, would open up and
there's no around the top. Obviously that does. Moving down from the actual bridge area, we then move into the sanctuary. So the Banu are known for being very multicultural when it comes to their religious beliefs. So they have a entire area.
These pods remind me of Alien, with those ones that ejected out of that one weapon ship. Just by
dedicated
chance.
to worship, to fortune, to hoping that things are going to go well for them or that the next trade deal is going to be a good one. So this is
Yeah,
sort of
Prometheus.
the end of the Tree of Life, which is how the entire ship's built around. And it makes sense for it to be at the end of the tree because it's where everything comes out from. So it was important to keep that feel that it runs through the root of the ship. Going off the side of the sanctuary area, we have the med bay, something that people are very curious about where it actually was.
And
it's just off to the side, just behind the bridge.
These orange control pads that are floating, these are just placeholders. So this is what's coming up here is the only thing I think is just a little bit out of place, and that's these grid walls they use on either side of the bed.
Just near
I don't think they fit anywhere else.
You have a primary medical care bed, which will do your day-to-day actual healing, and then you have recovery beds similar to the ones we have on the Carrack. Now, rather than just being
this mesh stuff, I just don't think it fits.
Different. It's now these pools of healing gel that you lie in just to recover from any significant operation that you had.
Yeah, I think this was again an excuse to kind of just push the ship away from what we're used to seeing. So originally we had like the 3 beds lined up in here, and it was functional. It was it still looked good. It was just like, it'd be really nice if these if you had your operation and then just sink down into that recovery pool and
times drippings with goo.
Yeah.
Obviously, at the moment, it's very completely alien.
And then they talk about the doors and how they open here.
The general design of the ship, it was important to keep that consistency. I think it can be sense, but at the same time, like you. So though they make sense, but at the same time, like you. It was very important, like going across this, to make everything make sense to the human feels.
Yeah.
Moving on from the shrine area, we move into the recreation and social habitation area. So you've got your food maker, along with areas to actually eat, as well as the actual social area. So people can sit around, talk, plan stuff out.
Sit in a giant star map.
Room to allow you to open up the hangar door. Directly secondary control for the hangar section. So if someone needs to actually be allowed to enter into the hangar,
so this is the hangar, the only hangar.
Open up the hangar doors to permit the additional ship to come in. Once again,
additional ship. They just say one.
All of it's very alien.
And obviously, when we get to kind of final art, we'll dress this up so there does look to be some functionality there because we don't want it all to be space magic.
Around the ship a lot easier. Size of the ship to run the. We have this floor for all of the passengers access to.
So there's 6 floors.
Unlike the customer lift, this is the passenger entrance area. So the lift will go to this floor for all of the passengers, which then gives them a little foyer area before they enter whatever floor they're on. We have the meeting area. So this is the conference room where important delegates would come to discuss significant trade negotiations rather than
cargo holders.
We have their own private chambers so that they can rest and relax.
So this is VIP chambers?
Go do any significant meetings.
And again, this sort of room highlights a lot
not
of
captain's quarter, VIP.
The shape language real on a ship that's flat.
Table and then even number seats on either side for the delegates to have their discussions. Would actually be stored.
Yeah, here's the cargo.
All of your goods from the actual meeting room.
This is the big deal. 2880 SEU. This is what this is. 2880.
As you can see,
I already mathed it out.
The cargo that the ship holds is colossal, and just the sheer volume of it gives you this cavernous, cathedral-like view of being stuck in the rafters of a warehouse worth of stock.
So it's 6 SEU wide on each side, 10 SEU tall for each of the 4 sections. The first section is 15 SEU deep, and the last section, I believe, is 9 SEU deep.
Sense of how tall the ship actually is. When we get to the market, you kind of get a glimpse at that, but it's not until you get into somewhere like this that spans the whole, or not even the whole height. You've got the hangar above the height of this. how big.
So there's a hangar. The Banu Defender hangar is above this.
Actually is.
How crazy is that?
Well, we're not going to be able to go through every single room and nook and cranny today. This is too big a ship. So let's go to the market now and take a look at that.
So
yeah,
Ash was saying, did you notice
the kind of customers are going to see when they first walk into the ship? Is this sort of like reveal of the market area? And what we tried to do in
the turret
this area
on the
is,
roof in the mall portion?
Everywhere you walk into it, you're kind of walking through a small tunnel or quite a tight space, so that when you kind of do walk into it, it does then open up and you can see that sort of like that grandeur and that height of the ship. And this is only 2 out of, I think it's 5 or 6 floors at this point of the
I'm not seeing it yet.
But I think it's just a nice kind of like reveal of the.
You're saying there's a turret in this room?
Again, just repeating.
Oh, look up there. It looks like a size 1 turret inside in case someone's being bad. Is that what you're talking about, Ash? So if anyone decides to be naughty and go hostile, this thing probably goes automated and nukes your ass. And I'm betting most of the angles this thing can hit. Or maybe it projects, comes down and...
That size and that verticality that we see in the other areas of the ship.
What gun is that? Trying to think of what gun that is, or is it a new design? That's hilarious. I am so glad to see that. That's like,
but the idea here is that you've got this hollow in the middle that will kind of will allow the
good eyes, Ash.
Traders to kind of show off some of their items that might not fit in the shops or might be too valuable to place in the shops. So yeah, it's a very exciting area of the ship, this part. Okay, and the last area we want to show you today is kind of the area that we spent a little bit more time on. It's a little bit further along. We tried to take some areas
that wasn't attrition.
And push their visuals, so we've got a good understanding of how much work's involved and what the kind of like the final ship is actually going to look like.
Super glad they showed this room with the coloring.
Ship, and there's going to be a lot of people ultimately working on it. I think it's good to have that kind of key area that you can kind of refer to as this is what the merchantman's all about. And whilst each area of the ship will have its own feel, will have its own kind of style and in its own forms, I think this is a good indication of the kind of elegance. And if you imagine this is the crew area and the guest area is going to be a level above this, I think it gives you a good idea of what we're aiming for.
The other thing is with the Banu, they're very communal in how they actually live their lives. So it didn't make sense to have separate quarters or separate captain's quarters because that's just not how they live. And getting the social pit for them to be able to sit around and talk and relax. And
they didn't show us the engine room in this video.
An important thing to make sure that we got in.
But we've seen some old animations of what they're doing.
Fine and elegant, but also
I think they're just trying to save it.
And that's pretty much where we're up to with the Banu Merchantman at the moment. This is kind of as hot off the press as it comes. There's a lot of areas of the ship we've not shown yet. We're really happy with the progress we've made so far, but at the moment we are kind of at that point where we've got a skeleton crew just kind of working out everything that we need to get done to deliver the ship.
They say that. They say that they have a skeleton crew, but when you look at the metrics, this...
Super excited with where it's up to.
This month and next month,
one of those that kind of stand out.
They're working on the Merchantman pretty hard.
What Star Citizen is.
So, yeah. Yeah, if you take a look at, I don't know if it's running right now by chance, but they're heavily working on the Merchantman this month and next month. I kind of doubt it's going to be available this year, but it would be a nice Christmas present. Okay, package delivery. So yeah, that's me just ripping through that video for... Sorry if some people wanted more. But you can watch it on YouTube. Just Star Citizen, Banu Merchantman. Delivery for Aberdeen, Hurston, Magda. Her all one? Yeah, sure. Let's change it up a bit. Big things are happening. Because of the man who merged men, you want to rush to build your rig or something else? Did I miss the reference? Yeah, it's I think it's gonna be a pretty amazing ship. I don't think it's gonna be like a game changer at all, but I think
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle
really?
for security purposes. Please
Really?
hold your vehicle and stand by.
Not even buy anything. I think the biggest game changer about the... Why can't I set route? Oh, because I need to hit set route. The biggest change about it will be the shops being inside a ship. Tier 0 for salvage, yeah, for the next X patch. That's coming for sure. And then the Vandal Scythe has received some sort of update in 3.17.2 where it's fairly comparable to the Gladius. Yeah, and so tier 0 is just going to be tearing the skin off them. Man, I like this skin on this ship. Really cool. I'm amazed that they can pull off these iridescent effects in this game, or any game. Daimako, I just hate the crab. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the design either. I don't understand why they made a design like that. I mean, I get the communal part of it. It's a little weird. And if we put this ship beside the Banu Merchantman, other than the graphics and designs on the outside of it, I wouldn't be like, yeah, those look like they belong to the same manufacturer or race. Make sure you guys get on that new giveaway. Drawing it to July 1st. Yeah, do you know what would make me feel like that's true? Is if there's more Banu ships that have like varied themes, like this one's a crab and the other one's just something else. I don't know what it would be, but and that's exactly what I'm doing, Quinn, is box missions. Someone suggested it the other day, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's got the mouth and you just walk right in. Except that on the other stream, I instantly broke my legs and died walking up the stairs. Don't know what that was about. Let's see where we're parking.
This is the way.
Thanks for the follow. Azimuthone. Appreciate it.
Landing gear down.
I don't even know why they put the singes on the ship. What they should have done is put anything else on for Alien Week, because a lot of these ships are accessible. And those guns are just terrible. Hey Nana, yeah, they just they gotta stop this thing where they're letting ships death spiral. It's just too extreme. You put 4 Quarrelers on it. I think it's one of the coolest looking cannons in the game right there. Love that gun. You'll get more value out of repeaters though, for sure. Pickup package from an admin office, I'm assuming. Yeah, the thrusters should be on the body. It doesn't make any sense to put them on the arms. We want to go to Galleria. Admin office is right there. Anyone out there with Verpal that's actually ever pulled apart a, I think it's a Mongoose 2 base? I'm a little bit hesitant to just go crack this thing open. I have a feeling I'm probably the only Star Citizen with this setup. With the longer extensions and the bigger base. We're still on a pad, aren't we? Where's the ship?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
On pad 4.
Please visit us again.
Too bad I can't pull up my Moby Glass while I got a package in my hand. It'd be nice if they just made Moby Glass a part of your helmet if you were wearing a helmet, and if you weren't, then you had to use your Moby Glass. We could pretend there's eye tracking in the future. Blink twice really hard to accept. I don't know. Defender is really, really cool looking. It's just the crab design is weird. Just gonna have to get to like it.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged.
Now, while we're jumping, I'm going to go fill up my water real quick. I'll be right back. I don't know what's up with that. It's supposed to be video. Oh, there you go.
What does it take
We're
to
back.
build a symphony? It takes a blueprint. 4 movements that will dictate key, tempo, and the arrangement of musical notes that will create harmonies, melodies. It takes an orchestra. Master technicians of their craft, working in perfect unity to transform notes into sound and those sounds into an experience. But most of all, it takes emotion.
Spider ships.
feeling so powerful that it transcends words? It must be conveyed in another form. Introducing the new 600i from Origin.
Oh no, it's a raid!
A symphony in motion.
Shamani Stick. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Appreciate that. How is your stream? If you're there.
This is the way.
I still need to fix the audio on this. Sorry, there's no audio. Imagine Star Wars sounds. Pew 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 pew. Some overlay problem. And it's the whole thing. We're watching the whole Mandalorian episode now that you rated us. Still more Star Wars sounds. Pew pew pew. You're gonna have to relocate the covert. That's what he says to him. There you go. And this is the way. Thanks again for the raid. It was fun. A little Star Citizen. Ended up with Minecraft chillings. Nice. I've seen the game lots. Never played it. Seen all the memes. Still never played it. What do you like about Star Citizen? And how long have you been playing it? Tell us about yourself.
Quantum travel complete.
One and a half months. Oh, you're really new. How are you enjoying the experience? Do you have a favorite ship yet? What did you choose as a starter ship? Honestly, the feet that are on the Banu Merchantman back leg is exactly what they need. And I think what they're trying to do with the Banu Merchantman. Space travel and zero loading screens is what do you like about it? It's really cool. I love it. It's actually 3 a.m. here. And you're heading to bed. Okay, man. You have a good one. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, I'll see you around on the verse for sure, man. I'll raid you if I can. You have a good rest. Thanks again for everyone that joined on the raid. I'm Marcus. Been streaming Star Citizen for, I think, over 2 years now. Look at the ship shift around. It's so bizarre. Yeah, so we got a giveaway as well if you're interested in that. It's just for a starter ship. It's just an Aurora MR. It has 24 months insurance on it. Just exclamation mark giveaway to get the link for it and go get yourself possibly a free ship. Everyone gets one ticket and yeah, the draw will be on the 1st. And then we'll do another one on the last Friday of the month for July as well. Why am I trying to buy stuff? We're picking up packages. Thanks, shoot. And are there any boxes for us to scope out while we're here? We got venture legs. See, it's kept our the stuff that we didn't pick up here last time. It's kept it on site, and we've changed servers. I gotta really add up. You don't want to pick it up now, pick it up later. I don't know, it's growing on me. The crab face is so weird, but it's growing on me. It's too bad I didn't like have just a slightly better turn rate. Man, that is a bug. Just kicked me out of the ship again. That's twice. Okay, let's walk slow.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Part of me wants to crack this open right now and fix it, but last time I had a joystick stream, just trying to fix it, it didn't go well. You guys remember that? That was a really frustrating stream. And it proved to me why the T1600s are garbage.
Quantum travel complete.
They're not even a good value at their price range. What's the light like on this ship? Oh, it's been so long. I forgot they do that.
Landing gear down.
It's got good lights on it. That's one thing I would say about it. Like, the Cartool and this, they have really good lights. Is that something to do with alien tech? Only the aliens know how to light stuff up? The lighting on this ship is really sick, too. 10-minute survival time. Where am I, Aberdeen? It's only 226 degrees outside. Ooh, Sangar helmet. That's what, 2 months ago? That was subscriber flare. I really like seeing that kind of stuff show up. I should grab this anyways. What? Am I not? Oh, it's because it's in the room. Loading. Loading large container. Yeah, I don't think the Defender has any storage. No, it doesn't. Alien mining ship. I like the idea that what unique thing should it do that is better than what the humans do? Find it better, mine it better, store it better. How about a alien refinery ship as well? Alien mining ship. Something to compete with RSI. Look at my altimeter. It's just saying 679. I have no idea what my altitude is. 679, 679. That is freaking great. Love it. Oh, you're talking about the spider one? The ground, the are we gonna Google mining ships now? The one that looks like a spider. Yeah. I could see that being a Banu kind of vehicle. Looper J, hey, I'm new and I need help. I want to type in global chat and mine is stuck in direct and I can't change it. So if you hit F11 and there's channels here on the left, and this is global chat, and then there's ship chat, and then if you're in a party, there'll be another one that will say party chat. But if you click on global and then go down here, you should be able to type whatever you want. Hopefully you saw that. Does that make sense? And if you hit enter again while you're out here, you won't see it on mine because I'm on a distorted view, but it would start chatting in the last channel that you were talking in. Hopefully that helps you out. Have you tried a different server? That doesn't sound normal. I don't think it's you. I think it's possibly the server you're on. Is that a caterpillar? Looks like a caterpillar to me. I don't have the window up to see. Yeah, I can't. Anyone else have any advice for Looper J? Because to me, it just sounds like
Landing gear down.
like what I was already saying. I can't think of what else that would be. So 364 fuel. Yeah, this ship's really cheap for doing box runs. Nice recommendation. As long as I don't die going down the stairs, we're good. We are taking them to the storage building. Yeah, he said he's tried a different server. That's the other thing to do is try hitting tab. The most common problem I have with chat is I've hit enter and I don't realize it, and I'm doing keyboard movements and I'm actually typing in chat, and I just haven't hit enter, and then nothing's responding in between that time where I need to hit enter. So And you've reloaded the game? How new is your account? I don't think CIG has any sort of chat delay for new accounts. I think you can talk right away. I think that's what he's. Yeah, or can you chat in your like if you can get into your ship? Can you chat in your ship? Can you toggle it? Can you toggle off local chat so that you can do? Is that a thing? Like I know there's toggles to turn off audio and chat. There's this. Hey, weren't you able to, or not able to toggle this off before? Make sure that this here, Looper J, make sure this is on, like to the right, because it does have this icon, and that might kill it. That kill it? No, that does not kill it. So that does not have anything to do with it. Can you message people directly? Like, do you have any friends in Star Citizen where you can message them directly? Oh, sorry. It says you said you can DM and everything, just no global. F12 doesn't do any. I don't think F12 does anything. It's just a F11 to pull up chat. That's so weird, man. And are you brand new to Star Citizen? You say I'm new. How new are you? Like, do you have any old? Is this the most like? Have you played any prior builds? 2 weeks, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I could only think to look on the forums for help. Someone will possibly respond to you, or probably right away. So if you go to the Robert Space Industries website, log in and go to apps and Spectrum, and there's an actual chat. Let me make sure this window is visible for you. I think you just go into general, and there's some CIG staff here. Don't expect them to reply, but here's Shark CIG. I wouldn't message them directly, but I would just ask them in chat for that. That's what I'd recommend. I can't think of, because that's an actual chat lobby. the only other thing you could do is go to issue council and look to see if it's a bug. Okay, weird. I mean, like, some of the services in the game are dynamic, so like friends list was not working when I first logged on today, but later it was. I think I just need to do 2 more of these. Maybe 3. Red Wing, can we pick up anything from Ariel since we're already here? Aberdeen, Anderson. Let's do this one again. These are all pickups on Hurston. Well, I wish I had an answer for you, but to me it just sounds like the service was down for your server. Unless other people were talking or just a bug. Like, maybe the game client couldn't connect to global chat to talk or something, or to verify something. It's the only thing I can think. I'm no expert at this, but if I was debugging it, that's where I'd look to. Yeah, I don't think they ban people from talking. I think they just ban them if they're that much of a problem. I've never heard of anyone being banned from chatting in Star Citizen. I think they just Sidnus. That's the so that's the spider ship. You think that's gonna be a Banu ship? I don't think that would be a Banu ship. It's not funky enough. Wait, does that say Banu on it? What does that say? No, it doesn't. It's just the numbers. It's such a badass looking ship. It totally looks like it's Drake though. Gray Cat. It's gonna be a Gray Cat ship. It makes sense, I guess. I mean, that would eliminate the expense of floating on the ground to mine vehicles on the ground. You just bought the Constellation? Okay, Looper J. Do not buy any more ships. I want you to save your money for the fall. And there'll be deals where if you follow an upgrade path, you can often save like 30 to 50% on some ships. So save your money. A lot of these ships you can buy in the game right now. It's typically only the very latest that aren't available for a couple months. That's just my recommendation. You do whatever you want. But if you can get more ships for your dollar, I think that's a better deal. The only time to really buy ships or vehicles, like ground vehicles, is if there's a one with lifetime insurance that is a good deal. Like say they're 25 to 40 bucks and you get this whatever the random vehicle is, and you get lifetime insurance on it. There you go. Nane got his Banner Merchantman for $275. Yet if you buy it right now for Alien Week and you just go straight to the ship, you don't get lifetime insurance, and you get to spend $600. That's correct. He didn't say it was real money, so my bad. I was assuming, since he's new, that he went and bought one. Oh, someone gifted it to you. Cool. Gifted it, so they gifted you the actual ship, like it's sitting in your hangar on the website, or they give you the money for the ship in game? Money in game. Okay, cool. Well, still listen to my advice about the other thing. If you're really liking Star Citizen, the advice is if you're really liking Star Citizen, wait for the fall. And then you buy upgrades. So you buy a starter vehicle or a ship that has LTI, reasonably cheap, and you'll find an upgrade path that jumps from War Bond, like a real cash, to get you a step closer to the ship you actually want. And then if you have any store credit, then you use store credit to jump between the areas where a War Bond won't give you any better value. We're just checking for boxes. Looks like I need a little hydration anyways. Let's see if we can find a quick bottle here. Oh, Banu Merchantman for $275. Such a good deal. Did that not hydrate me? Weird. Oh, I want cookies. I've just been on this little I want snacks thing lately. It's so bad, but I haven't been good. Hey, floating box. I really need to get some like popcorn. I would think popcorn would be fairly low carb. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that box will just, I'll fall right through it. Where we go now?
Landing gear up.
The last one I saw like that shoot, I just like clipped right through it. Where are we going? I think we did Ida already. Nice of these markers updated.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
I wonder if the HUDs and altimeter are malfunctioning because maybe they're still flash. That would make a lot of sense.
Quantum travel complete.
I really hope there's a day that CIG announces and that doesn't just like say nothing, because sometimes they just don't talk about features. But I hope there's a day where they're just like, and that's it. The last piece of Flash is out of the game. I really look forward to hearing that. Watch the frame rates go up 20 frames.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, so we only have picked up one. We do need to go to Ida. Heavy chest? Oh, it's a medium chest? It's a medium chest. Sure, let's wear some random gear. Throw a random flare on it. You're taking off? Is it that late? Quitter. Thanks for hanging out, though. Appreciate it. Have a good night, man. You better talk to me soon. Not allowed to make promises you don't keep. Have a good night, man. There's that weird bug again. Not allowed to enter too quick. Such a nice design. I wonder if they're going to update the Defender to bring it in line with whatever they decide to do with the Merchantman. Hey, so we're going to Ida? What's the capacitors like on this ship? $28 shots? 29 shots? 28 shots. not looking forward to seeing what's wrong with this. If I have to order New Spring from Verpal, I'm going to be sort of disappointed, but I think what I'll do is, if that's true, I'll order that little Z module that makes the joystick go sideways for one side, just so I can say I tried it. You know, when I think of what a Banu ship would look like, I wouldn't have thought something like this crab design. I would have thought something like Flight of the Navigator kind of ship. That to me makes way more sense. But that ship might... I mean, as iconic as that ship is for the 80s, that might have been too boring for Star Citizen. Still needing hydration. There we go. Almost back on. Package. Red box. So our Delphi says we are say like 80%. Wow, look at the overlap on what that does with the arms on the lighting. That is so bizarre. Orange building over there. I want to play some music, but I can't. Is anyone watching over on YouTube right now? As if no one's watching, I'm gonna halt the stream over there and play some music. And I don't think anyone's watching. One watching is now. It's probably me. Anyone over on YouTube watching? In case that isn't me. Kevin, hey man, how's it going? Well, then I won't. You'll just have to play your own music, and I'll just have to imagine. That or I load up the Star Citizen playlist. I can get redundant. And it won't fit what's going on. Not much, man. Just banging out these package deliveries for the next patch. For when some shady missions come in. I think I might reach the level I need with this mission. If not, I might need to do one more. And I gotta say, this ship or probably like an Avenger, really, really ideal for easy onloading, offloading. I kind of think they need to figure out how to put a constant soundtrack in the background. I don't know, maybe they have some data on that. So that should be applied, and so there you go. I'm a runner now. That's the highest level. So do I get better missions? No. I don't get it. Let's go attack very high risk. In our defender and see how well we do. I think this one I've fully upgraded.
Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Do we take this apart on stream? I think I if I'm gonna take apart this base, I think I take it apart from underneath. I don't know why I think that's true, but I have a feeling it is. I don't know if Verpal has some maintenance videos out there.
Quantum travel complete.
Man, look at the detail on the little squares in the paint. Or, not squares, triangles. Oh, can I get any closer? That is freaking awesome. Wish I could be an artist on their team.
Contact.
Just 4 ignite missiles on this thing?
Shit.
Nice. That was a very high risk target. Just got it freaking annihilated. And I smacked an asteroid. Oh, disappointing. Let's blame it on the joysticks. I'm kidding. That was my lack of observational awareness. Again, make sure you guys get in for the giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway.
Hurston Dynamics encourages all employees to update their imprint regularly. It is not only a great way to prevent work interruptions, but it is considerate to your coworkers and can help minimize the side effects from regeneration. Together, we can make sure that you leave a lasting imprint here at Hurston.
It's such a pun. Leave a lasting imprint at Hurston by updating your imprint.
Welcome to the Maria Pure of Heart Hospital, a non-profit medical facility dedicated to improving the health of all members of the extended Hurston Dynamic family of employees.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Sure, we all want to be able to work longer hours, but overdosing on stimulants is not the answer. From a higher chance of accidents and mistakes to a decrease in performance and quality of work,
Look at these two steppers.
Hurston Dynamics reminds employees that too many stims slows you down.
Showing us how it's done.
Platform edge when train is approaching. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Undersuits. What do we got?
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors. Trespassing or attempting
Did I just miss a train?
train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
That's what I get.
Step away from the
I don't think I have any
platform edge when
chests.
train is approaching. Now arriving from TISA Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark park before boarding. Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any
What do I do? It's just really hard to find anything. I don't know what it is for me, but I have to filter everything. Oh my god, like look at all the codas I have. Did not know. Just wish I had some ammo now. Need a healing gun.
Now arriving. TISA spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Oh, I'm gonna be playing for a bit, Kevin. Yeah, you bet. I know it's a long stream. I could use a snack. I only have 2 things in the whole house. Eggs and meat. I could eat the meat real quick. But yeah, I'm gonna be on for a bit.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I don't know what it is about my brain going, I want a snack. Archimedes.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So yeah, Vandal Psi, next X patch. A lot more damage. Or not a lot more damage. A lot more comparable to the Gladius.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Thank you.
I don't know why I feel like I should be ordering dinner. I got food. It's too bad I can't run multiple giveaways. I don't think I can. Maybe I should. Giveaways. No, I can't add another. One at a time.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
How's he doing?
Oh, I'm super.
Yeah, what's new?
Moving.
Yeah, huh? Going well?
Oh,
Welcome
Hopefully
the
closing
ASOP
in
vehicle retrieval system.
7 days.
Closing. Oh, closing the old house?
No, closing on the new house.
Oh, okay, okay. Make sure you get a fixed mortgage.
Oh, I'm VA, yeah.
Yeah, like...
And it was done... I signed my paperwork like over a month ago.
Yeah.
So I'm locked in at like a 3.7 or a 4.2, something like that.
For how long?
30 years.
What? That's awesome.
But I'm also going to refinance when it gets back down to it too.
Claim has been sent.
Yeah, because this next recession, man, I'm just reminding everyone to
the ASOP
not be on a
retrieval system.
flexible mortgage. Get a fixed rate.
Oh yeah.
I hope the banks are making sure people aren't doing flex mortgages. I don't think they should even be offering it right now.
Right, and I think that's the big problem is, I don't think people are really watching out for each other.
Yeah.
Because I mean, why does interest rates and everything go up? Because somebody's greedy.
Yeah.
And wants to make more money off a situation that's going on. Gas prices, same thing.
Yeah. Welcome back there. Do you remember me? I'm doing all right. I was gonna edit the Banu Defender. I needed to see which one was which.
How many banners did you pick up?
What paint is this? Is that the default? That's the default. I didn't pick up any defenders. I did pick up some cross chassis in case I change my mind.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna make sure that I have a and maybe I already bought it, Heartseeker to Banu Defender in case the Super Hornet never gets fixed. You know what I mean?
Yep.
As much as I love the idea of the Super Hornet and love that livery, I'm not going to have a ship that's just broken in my fleet sitting around.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
So what are you getting yourself into?
I did some package deliveries to get my Red Wing up to runner. Oh, and there's a $45,000 mission.
Nice. Delivery mission?
Yeah.
Cool.
This is what I was like, where's the good missions? But there you go. Let's try this. Like, are these already released? Because this would sort of be up that alley. Oh, yeah. Go to HDS. Like, I'm going to run into some problems. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, man.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to pull out. I have my Constellation here with me, but my Scorpius is over at 18.
The C788 seem to be fixed now, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, so don't be running around. I mean, they're good. Just don't expect them to do what they were doing. Do you remember me asks, when is Pyro coming? Can't wait. Been watching the game news. It looks awesome. My guess would be Christmas. At the very earliest. And we're probably going to see the Starliner for Christmas. And maybe Hull B for Christmas. Yeah, it says right now a bouncing MISC B as flight ready ship. So, yeah. The B and the RSI Orion last scheduled from 22/7. They're working on the Orion right now.
What?
Yeah. Read the bottom of the stream.
Nice.
Yeah. As a flight-ready vehicle. Dude, we gotta. I gotta read my own. I gotta read my own stream more often.
Right.
Cause I just copy paste that stuff in, and I don't typically go through it too often. Sorry, what were you saying? I have downgrades from the Banu Merchantman down to the Orion and down to the Liberator that aren't applied. But yeah, you mean the Vulture is salvage, but yes, the video of it salvaging looks really cool, and that's just the first stage of salvage.
You are clear to launch.
Well, that's news. Because with Cargo Refactor, there's no reason for them to not look at the Orion. Dude, that's so cool.
Invite to enable.
If I have a friends list. Earlier I didn't today. You want to come on this package delivery?
Yeah, I can do that. Oh, look, you're only 200 something clicks from me.
I'll share it with you right now. Sharing now.
Thank you, and please visit again.
And it is on Hurston. Please don't fly through the planet towards me.
Right?
Yeah. But yeah. Working on the Orion for flight ready. Doesn't mean it's coming out, but you don't see that on too many vehicles. I gotta fix my one joystick. One of the vehicles, or sorry, one of the springs is sprung. Look at those clouds.
And my vapor just passing right past you.
I heard that. Yeah, that should be a good good ship. I think, does the Prospector have a bed in it too?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, some people are going to be trying to live aboard these vehicles. I have a feeling there's going to be turrets here.
Where are we going to?
Oh no, maybe there won't be. HDSF Rufus.
Rufus.
Yeah, we're collecting a package, and there's going to be hostiles in there. Did you see the video on the Banu Merchantman?
Nope. I haven't looked at it yet.
Oh, dude. It's on YouTube. It's one CIG released.
Nice.
I'm going to park behind. I know I'm probably welcome here, but I don't want to take the risk that there's some sort of delay and then the game goes, nope. Nope.
Landing gear down.
So far, it seems not hostile.
It is the old-fashioned way.
Volta reminds you of a John Deere harvester. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. We got 8 shots. Or is it 4 because it's a scalpel and it's firing off 2 each? Do I have another weapon? I don't.
I have plenty.
I got a coda on me too.
Get over to you.
Just gotta get to the package. The military tank? Yeah, it looks good too.
Right side of the planet.
Yes, do not fly to me. Or on me. Are we going down? We are. Hey, I think they fixed the scope. Last I remember, it was broken. Did you know you can sneak out of prison? Yeah, you can, if you got someone to pick you up. Absolutely. You can also sneak into prison with 3 or 4 people helping you.
Sweet. Got rotation. Here it comes.
Nice.
It took a minute because it kept on wanting to lock onto you.
Yeah. Where's the package?
Are there tangos?
I'm sure there will be. I can see the package location is the problem. There's lots of red boxes along the way I haven't looked at. Yeah, 1 tango so far. Oh, is it Hurston? Dude, it's Hurston. Are they gonna aim at me? They are not acting hostile towards me. Super paranoid about this.
They might as soon as you pick up that package.
Yeah, AO3. There's a Karnan rifle. Nice. Dude, there's the good Armtex arms. Nice.
16 out. And thank you for fixing the altimeter.
Yeah, it's not fixed yet. Depends. Ashen Fang, how's it going? Is it only 1 package? It's 1 package. Ashen Fang. Didn't know until you pick it up. And picking them up is what made the baddies spawn. Oh, okay. I'm gonna drop this AO3 on the ground. As much as I'm okay with that gun. That gun just went launching into the air and then landed in front of me. And I'll take the round. Can I put this in the Karna? Dude, they're arming me up. Damn, I want these Armtex arms because they're free. What's our mode button on this gun? B. First. I don't even know where the package is yet, Ash. Yeah, I did. Oh, dude. Hello there. Steal your armor. So where's the freaking package? I guess I'll try to track it, untrack it.
Recon's on site.
Okay. Yeah, just everyone's friendly down here. It's all HT. There's even one in the elevator with the Artex armor. There's 3 at this one. Med gun. Look at the mission, it's listed there. It didn't show it before. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. When I first saw the mission, it just said 45,000. It didn't have any of the info in it. More med guns, a hacking tool. I'll take that. Dude, there's a bunch of them.
On site.
Need a med gun or anything? I got like a bunch of them.
Nope.
Are you able to see these packages?
Hold on. I just picked up a helmet.
Loot everything before touching anything. Okay. Okay, I don't think it's down in the main control room.
I've lost the marker.
Yeah, so did I.
I mean, it said pick a package and we're here.
Yeah, I'm just kind of going through and hovering over everything.
Have you gone back in the server?
Yeah, here's one. Here's 2. So if we grab them, things are going to go off probably. Locate the other one.
How many are we supposed to grab?
3. I think I've located the other one. Yep. Okay. You want to grab one of the ones over there? I'll grab this one. Or
yeah, I think we should probably work this together.
Or just do carry one at a time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you found one?
Okay. Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay. New objective, deliver package. They're really light.
He didn't shoot at you.
Yeah, so no, Ashton Fang's in chat and saying it's most likely like NPCs will spawn.
So how many packages?
3.
Just that one? Alright.
Yeah, there's the other 2 at that skid. Ooh, a red box here. Oh, dude, come check out this box. There's lots of tasty things in it. Lots of gens.
Nice.
That's a good red box. I grabbed another one. Oh, you got a backpack. Yeah, actually take some of that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go throw this one on the lift.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff on me already because I didn't empty out. So you need liquid. I got some for you.
Liquid.
Drinks.
Oh yeah, I'm good on that. They're everywhere now. It's awesome.
Nice.
Like all these lootable crates at the cargo pickup areas. There's just so much in them. Dude, there's 3 gray cat tools in this one. Okay, coming up for the last box. Let me know when you're done looting, just in case it triggers it.
Yeah, I'm done looting because I can't carry anymore.
Okay, grabbing it. That was very uneventful. Got some good loot though.
Maybe it's the drop off that's going to be eventful.
Yeah. I don't know. No! Oh, dude, I thought that went down.
I know.
What? Okay. That's cool. Got some cool arms and some good guns off that. Drop off is just the terminal, says Ash. What do I think of the asteroid bases and ship dropping NPCs? Where's that video? You've seen... okay, when was that information? Ash and Fang, was that an Inside Star Citizen? 'Cause I think I missed that one. Dude, I obviously don't get out enough. That's the first time I've seen these bases outside of one of these that I can ever recall.
I was hoping like somebody was going to pop out of there and start shooting at us or something.
Ward was talking about it. Oh, in a video today? Oh, I don't know. Maybe he's quoting Evocati leaks or something? Let me just sit down by accident. Hold on. Roadmap update, because I swear I looked at the roadmap update today. Are you hearing shooting?
I am.
I kind of want to go back down for the action. Yeah, it is. Okay, we got shooting. So we missed the action. Should we go back down?
I haven't fired these guns since all the updates. I have no clue how they're going to react.
Let's go down. Yeah, I don't think anything got updated on the roadmap other than it saying for quarter 4, come back and check. I think what I did see was the outpost, or that the AI will be walking on the outside on the ground soon at the derelicts. I did see that in Inside Star Citizen. Left side seems to be clear. I think they're all upstairs fighting.
Copy.
Watch the interior. Three guns on the ground from Hurston Dynamics.
Hurston right here, left. Movement far left. Multiple Hurston on right.
Okay.
Pointing left.
Oh, we got a... Oh yeah, and here's the new pirate gear. If you want to see what it looks like. Got some mags.
One elite. Yeah, they have like Chinese writing on them and stuff.
Yeah. So that's the light gear. We passed one earlier, and that's the. I think you had the heavy on. And he dropped an AR with 2 rounds on his chest. Oh, the engineers have multi-tools. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, multi-tool. Probably put it back in the chest.
Oh, that's cool. They're not even wearing helmets. They just got socks over their heads.
Yeah, some of them are real low tech. Ooh, another counter rifle. Can I pull the ammo out? And pull the sight off it. Alright, let's take it with me. Oh yeah, I guess it's just the civilian version of them, but yeah. That, I think, is the heavy. It's good color.
Yeah, it's nice that they did some work with them. Now I'm going the wrong way.
Other med gun stuff here. I'm just having stuff just not stick to me. Yeah, that was like the old teal stuff was, I mean, like, okay, but it was just so over time, just such an obnoxious color. And then the red undersuits just made it more so. So I'm glad with that change, they actually look kind of badass. Got 4 multi-tools sticking out, or not multi-tools, hacking cards sticking out of my hip. I'm gonna drop this. And, right? Drop that one. Oh, okay. Thanks for grabbing it.
Yep.
Tier 0 bad guys with bad undersuits. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
And too bad the Defender doesn't have a gun rack in it yet.
Landing gear.
We are going where? Earl 1.
I'm offloading a bunch of stuff in my backpack to my ship.
Yeah. You can hear the gun rattling around the back of this ship. Yes, space the final frontier. And in Star Citizen, the only frontier.
I'll have to show you my new setup once in like 3 months when I get all my stuff back from Korea.
What are you missing?
My tower.
Oh, that would be. What are you playing on your laptop, right?
Yep. So I bought a new motherboard because one of my my RAM sockets failed while I was in Korea.
Right.
So I didn't do a huge upgrade because I still love the chip. So I went to the Rampage 5 10th anniversary
Right.
edition. I have that one now. That's coming to me. I bought because I was tired of Frankensteining my case together. I bought a new case, and so I have the Tower 900. That's downstairs. So mighty big case. It's a 53-pound case.
That's not the one I had, was it? It doesn't have a server room like access in the bottom, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I had something else. Okay, good. Because that was insane.
Yeah, mine's massive. I'll have to take a picture of it for you later. And then I have 3 MSI 32-inch curves.
Wow. Did you see the new Samsung curve?
No.
It's supposedly the curve matches the curve of your eyeball. It's like really curved.
Wow.
Yeah. Sounds like a sales pitch, but it was really curved. I wouldn't mind bringing these just a little bit more forward, but I'd get things cut off. The camera would block some of the screen, and You're installing Star Citizen. Why did you have it uninstalled, Ash and Fang? What's going on? That's the real question.
Uninstall.
Oh, new PC. Gotcha.
And now I'm looking at video cards. But that's going to come maybe by Christmas or my birthday in October.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, we're only supposed to drop off, it looks like 898 and 908.
It's not all three?
No. Unless we're supposed to drop off another one somewhere else.
Oh, I see a collect package still. 1.2 million away. One of them got left behind? What? I show 3 packages here. Is there a 4th package? Very confused.
Yeah, where is that?
It says to deliver them all here, though. So, did you bring one of the fake ones back? There are 6. Only 3 are for your mission.
Snap. Alright, heading back.
I show that we have 908, 846, and 502.
Well, how do you want to do this? Do you want me to come help you?
No, I guess go take a look. I'll do this. That doesn't make sense for you to come here. They have check marks.
Somebody radar locked me.
Might be the turret at that.
No, it was at the station you're at.
Oh.
But I jumped.
So you say there's marks on these, Ash and Fang? Oh. But it does say it like 1.2 million away to pick up the package. So who knows?
Hello.
Hello, sir. Explain yourself. Kidding.
One thing I messed up on one of these missions. Sometime when they tell you to take them to a station,
Mhm.
they want you different terminals though.
Oh.
I accidentally put them all in the same terminal, and funny enough, the terminal won't give them back.
Right.
Like one was like the admin office, and 2 were on the cargo bay or something like that.
Yeah, it just says Hero 1. Maybe this was a while ago?
I mean, this is when I was, yeah. I mean, it's been a while since I played.
And this is that point where someone can steal your package while you're running around the spaceport. They really need a dolly. Stack up 3. Pull it wherever you need. No one can pull off of it, except for you. I don't see any special markings on them.
No, I mean, the boxes themselves have no special markings. I meant in your mission listing, there was check marks that you, like, picked them all up.
Right. Oh, I see what you're saying. Now, hopefully this Star Citizen here isn't gonna...
Is all of our mission check marks checked?
Yeah.
Rango says he literally has no operating system.
Then he needs to take it back. Pretty much that's what he needs to do.
So he needs to get another one?
Yeah.
Okay.
He needs to return it back to Walmart.
Because they didn't put an operating system.
Yep. So I'm about to land back on site. Do I need to go back in and start looking for boxes again?
I don't know. I'm assuming we got them, but that weird marker saying that indicating that we almost didn't get them. What if this guy's like a miner looking for the refinery deck? There's just so much opportunity for people to screw with you on this. Just so much. It's really kind of annoying.
These stations kind of suck to drop them off. It's better like when you drop them off on like on the planet bases, you know, bases. Those are just so much easier because you have to go through like 3 elevators or 2 elevators here, and it's just annoying.
Yeah. At least they don't disappear on the elevator, or on the like. With the door closing, it doesn't like spawn another elevator and the packages disappear. So you're saying there's a chance that if I put these into the admin office, it may want them in different places?
I mean, you should check your mission. should say somewhere.
No, doesn't say anything specific.
Maybe when you hit the drop off button, it'll ask for specific packages. I'm surprised there's not an icon over one of the machines.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Good luck.
Yep.
Hopefully they're not down the cargo.
Oh, I never thought. Oh, this one is refinery. I guess it could have it off. Hmm.
Look, where's that like icon on your screen pointing toward?
That's the landing pad. And then back to where active recon is.
Oh, it might just be the other box I was looking at.
I mean, it is opening up this door. If
Long update ahead of me. But yeah, the icon I'm talking about is the like the diamond with the arrow pointing towards it.
yeah, that was a box.
I just picked up another box.
Okay, it says complete.
Nice.
So I guess we got the right ones. 22,500.
I forgot to pick up a mission.
Plus loot.
Plus loot. Very correct. Some loot. Oh no, you can buy the Artax gear. I forgot about that. Captain Save-A-Ho for 5,000. Group warrant issued for Miles Eckhart 17.5. I'm gonna share that. I don't know why that's so low. Pretty sure I'm further along in the Eckhart line. Sorry, what was that?
Any particular reason you're using the Defender, or just messing around with it since it's
For the package runs, because just walk in, and then it's got a lot of firepower. Alternative I could think of after I was in the Defender was the Avenger Titan.
Curious.
Sorry?
I was just curious if there's any.
Yeah, that or a Cutlass would have been good.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I mean, I still got the steel for some reason. Rented it. Rented it at the show, and I still have it.
Thanks.
It says it's here at her L1. Love it when that happens.
Your insurance claim has
I'll
been
just
sent.
expedite that for 4K. Yeah, still have Cutlass Steel. Minus 22 hours. Should be ripping around on that for fun, but you can't modify it.
Did you share something again?
Sorry?
I just saw something pop up while I was looting. Did you share something again?
I think I did. But I don't know if you want to take it. We can get better group warrants. I just don't know why I was getting that one and not other ones. 17.5 group warrant. It's like an entry level warrant. It's really weird. Because I would normally see the Idris. There's a PvP one.
I'm thinking about going and grabbing my Scorpius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I just can't believe the joystick already fell apart. I bet you a springer's just fallen off of something.
Lifting Hurston on my way to 18.
I've had a wee bit of a wiggle this one a bit. Now, just
Yeah, he's going right through the top.
lighter color, and then you can pull. So there you go. Sure, you both. So, M2 grip, which arrived when I placed this at the very. You might have issues if you actually. So, in the kind of higher up in the air to put my.
Okay. Well, I don't feel so bad. Through the top after the stream.
Stand by.
.904. I really need food.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
I think I'm gonna sell this mic. Get a different one. Cheaper one. Why are we not? Why are we frozen here? Stuck on the terminal. What is happening here?
Please visit us
Wow.
again. Goodbye.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
That for.
my butt's gonna love me here soon.
Your butt?
Yep. I ordered a Secret Labs.
Oh, I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I have the 2020 Titan coming to me.
Nice. I figure if I get rid of this mic, then I don't have to lean forward so much. And I'll have a different posture, and I can actually just sit back in this chair.
Right.
So I wonder if that's just how they're going to make the Banu feet look. I'd be fine with that. Layer of fog going in.
Systems activating.
Okay, where do I land at 18? They need a light. Make it so you can see.
Yeah, definitely have some drift. Okay. One of these is over at yellow.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Still can't set courses to yellow.
Quantum travel engaged.
Bad cows, what is left in the 318 cargo refactor deliverable? Oh my god, I'm tired. Deliverables now. Just physical cargo, no load timers. Let me take a look. Deliverables report for EU landing zone team, 3 art devs working on 2 tasks, 28% load, June 30 through June 30th. USPU gameplay feature team, 3 engineer devs working on will work on 5 tasks, 35% load through July 3rd or July 3rd through August 25th. I don't know if that's going to answer your question, but that's time frame. Top currently scheduled tasks in estimated man days are $50 man days in the cargo system refactor. 44% of the way through. I'm guessing is what that means. Part-time. And then another 6 man days. Or no. Hold on. What is this saying? I think those are hours. Are meant. And then there's 6 devs working on it. The big news is the out of the deliveries. Oh wait, is that say removed? Three deliverables removed. The Genesis Starliner, the Miscall B, and the Orion. They're removed. I thought they were added. Lame.
Super lame.
Oh, it's really unclear what cargo refactor is. It's basically making it so the cargo system is physicalized. So if I put one SEU on a ship, if I have a vehicle that can move one SEU, that it can go use that, and it can actually do that. That's like, I believe, one portion of it. The other portion of it is standardizing all the ships to be able to handle that system. So it affects a big way the Hull series ships. Like for now, I think there's, what is it, just the Hull A? You basically treat it like a regular cargo ship, and you just load it, unload it. But with the refractor system, you'll be able to that each SCU should be physicalized, so you're interacting with it however CIG gives us the tools to do it. So MPUV or Mule or tractor beam, but we really don't have large enough tractor beams yet. Does that help? It's like the first thing that needs to happen before we get tractor beams working. Otherwise, there's nothing for the tractor beams to grab. That's another way to look at it.
Quantum travel complete.
They haven't talked about that, but it could be as soon as they do that. I doubt it will be, but I have a feeling they're going to give you the option of having AI unload it with a timer and maybe have an expedited timer at an extra cost, or you unload it yourself. I don't know what that is going to look like, though, with the current system of landing ships on a pad. And then you're taking the time, you only get so much time on a pad to unload stuff. So I would say the day that they say cargo refactor is in the game and it's done, I don't think much is gonna change right away until they have tractor beams running in the game. And then it'll be a ton of testing. and they'll probably dump in the system right away of how that's going to be managed. Just betting.
Missile locked.
You said we're going to aerial?
I'm across the verse. I'll
Nice.
catch up with you after I kill the one at yellow.
So where are you want me to meet you up to at?
Well, these ones should be pretty easy. You can probably handle the yellow ones or the aerial ones yourself. But I'll jump back soon as I get this one down. I shouldn't have picked up this mission is kind of what I'm saying, because it's so low.
So are you at Magda?
No, I'm at yellow.
Okay. I'll start working on Magda.
Okay.
Target destroyed. Attack on shields.
Shit.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, there's only the one target here. Oh, you're at ArcCorp?
Yeah. No, I was at Area 18 picking up my Scorpius.
Oh, gotcha. So yeah, I'm flying back to Hurston. If I can ever select it. Oh, I love these views. So cool. Arstein, I've noticed you and some other streamers don't aim on Pip. Are they bugged right now or something? You want to aim just a little bit ahead of the Pip, and it's worse in PvP. You need to aim just a little bit ahead. And I've tried using gimbals to try to gain an advantage, and they're aiming for a dead center on the ship when the ship is gimbaled by default, unless you're targeting, like sub-targeting components, and a lot of components are near the back of the ship. So using gimbaled, I don't recommend on the harder missions. I guess I would say I would do your best to learn how to use fixed weapons and aim slightly ahead of the ship, just to compensate for the lag. It's not really any fault of CIGs. It's just how latency works on the internet. And when it's PvP, you're dealing with three. You're dealing with three: the latency of the server, and the latency between the players. So yeah, just slightly ahead. And you'll have to figure it out for your latency, your your response time. So if you can be on fiber, you're gonna have much better experience. Or yeah, Metallica might be right that you're talking about lag lead pip. There's a toggle in your options to switch from lag to lead. Typically lag pip seems to be more accurate, but it's preference. Still, the aforementioned advice I would suggest: target slightly ahead, unless it's a bigger ship. Then target rate on it.
I just use more bullets.
More bullets.
Yeah. You don't need to aim if you just throw more bullets.
Yeah. And also, if you're not familiar with the lag lead pip, you might not be familiar with capacitors. Make sure you have your capacitors signed where you're familiar with them, and that's where it shifts the power around the ship to shield weapons or thrusters, because you will need them if you're going to be successful in PvP. You can probably get by most of the time without them in PvE, but there's a large reduction in damage if you're over on shields with your capacitors, and there's a large increase in weapon regen if you're over on weapons, and there's a very large increase in thruster fuel recovery. You're over on that. So balanced is typically not what you want to do with your capacitors. Yeah, no, that's smart on mining, because there's if you go to Urkel.games, what you'll see is the stats on what happens if the page loads. You'll see there's a very large reduction. I don't think it's going to load. Apparently that site is down. I think they're having SSL issues with their site. Anyways, can't show you. Try that site another time.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
I got a ghost.
A ghost.
Yeah, untargetable aircraft.
Lovely. Come do this one and I'll come back to that one, and maybe I can target it.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Dino Defender just needs a turret on it, and that would be awesome. Just with two size 2s on it. Something for a co-pilot to do.
Oh, I was interdicted.
Oh?
That's what my problem was, yeah. I
Oh.
wasn't even at target location, I was just interdicted.
That'll do it. What the heck was that?
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
Son of a bitch!
Target destroyed. Quantum travel engaged. Engines off. Engines on.
The ship blowing up behind his lag, yeah.
Activating. Systems on.
Delayed damage registration. Happens a lot.
Quantum travel. Quantum travel complete.
We're good here.
Okay. Kind of figured that was going to happen. But we should have all the missions now. I got like 20 missions here. ERT. So it'll be a Hammerhead. Group warrant.
See if I can outscoot a hammerhead in this thing.
They're pretty deadly right now. You want that or very high risk?
I'd rather go very high risk for now until I can figure out my shields on this.
Yeah. Sharing.
No, don't go anywhere yet.
Okay. Scooting around the planet or something?
No, coming to you.
Oh. Are we jumping or?
Why don't you look at my paint?
Oh, did you get the Star Wars one?
Yeah.
Awesome. I think I have it on buyback. It's pretty cool.
You look how pretty I am.
Hard to see in the dark, but yes. There you go. Yep. Just need some R2D2 sounds and they're good.
Right.
Let's jump.
Cool. Getting routed. That's you. Where's our target?
Rape 180.
Why is it not showing for me accepted? I don't have an accepted one.
I'll share it again.
Thank you.
Sharing.
Okay, accepted. F2. Contracts. Accepted. Here we go. Tracked.
Just the slightest drift I had on my left joystick. You lined on it?
Yeah, spooling. I'm full up, go.
Oh yeah?
Yep. I don't see you.
I don't see you either. That's just the way it is. That's why I was waiting. I was like, see if we can make it look pretty.
Yeah.
I think you're ahead of me.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I think they might have to beef up the defender.
Contact. Target destroyed. Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
Son of a bitch.
Target destroyed.
See what the next one is. You want to go for an ERT?
Sure, we can try it.
ERT it is. Single hammerhead. Sharing. Just make sure you keep moving.
Yep.
Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
I got 5 days in a row starting on Saturday. 12-hour days.
Where's our target at?
Ida. Ida.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I'm gonna do a power cycle once I land in the area. I have a collision warning.
Contact.
Nope, I still have a collision alert warning.
Missile locked.
Son of a bitch!
Attack on shields.
Hurricane secondary. 2 hurricanes.
Copy, moving hurricane.
Son of a bitch.
Hurricane 1 down. Joining you on Hurricane 2.
Attack on shields.
Damn it!
Target destroyed.
Hammerhead is up. Rushing shields. Turrets aren't firing. Oh, never mind, they are. Shields are down mid, I believe. Front.
Front.
Oh, back. Sorry. At the rear.
Hydrogen fuel, 75%.
My shields are down. Disengaging. Coming back.
Attack on shields.
I need to stop flying backwards.
Hmm?
I need to stop flying backwards or I'm going to smack into a rock.
Yep. Side strafe. Make sure you're shoulder checking.
Rolling back to put power into shields and guns.
Rear shields are down.
Shit.
Attack on shields.
Nice.
He didn't die.
Got him. See what we can do, RTs. 16,875. Is that what you got as well?
13.
So that's the bonus difference for the reach for the area.
I need a rearm, repair, refuel.
Okay. Yeah, I need something to drink too. There's another Red Wing delivery. For 45. Takes way longer to do those. I still think, even with that, unless like delivery's your thing, that's gonna win. Deliveries are just gonna have to pay a lot more to get people interested. Or, I mean, there's gonna be some players that are just not up for combat. Like, they just don't want to do it. It's the other side of that.
I mean, with that last one that you did, that was like, what, 45,000?
Yeah.
And all you had to do was find that one right package.
And deal with the FPS stuff. If there wasn't server lag, it probably would have loaded while we were down there.
Right.
I really want to order some of my favorite food. I am addicted to this place close by. Barbecue, and then it's the best barbecue ever. And then yams, just the way I like them.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Thank you, and please visit again. Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I should get out of my seat and also grab a drink. I should have something right at station here. As soon as it loads. Hey, that gun is gone. Because I claimed the ship. The longest load ever. Servers just won't load for me.
Well, Marcus, once I store my ship, I need to call it.
Okay, man.
I got a garage sale I need to start getting ready for tomorrow. It's not tomorrow, but I need to get everything in place for Saturday.
Understandable.
But yeah, big old moving sale.
That's awesome. I'm glad things are working out for you so well since you've been back.
I'm happy. Got my truck.
Yeah, I'm trying to sell mine.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm thinking if I can sell that truck for more than I bought it for, because it seems to be hard for people to get any new vehicles up here.
Right.
Yeah, I can have other stuff paid down before this recession hits. and maybe have some actual savings. Let's get like a cheap minivan or something.
Right.
Yeah.
Minivan. Just don't write free candy on the side of it.
Nah, don't want one of those. No. What I really want is one of those old school Safaris, but like brand new condition, low kilometers. But that ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna end up with some stupid cargo van. But it's better than having like 60K worth of debt on a vehicle that isn't making me enough money to actually warrant that.
We should have done those in my Redeemer. That would have been fun.
Yes, we should have. I still can't get my inventory to load. What is going on?
Crazy. All right, man. Hopefully I catch up with you this weekend or something.
Yeah, I'll be working those days though, but yeah, hopefully. I'll be around in the evening.
I'm still off for a bit, so
yeah.
I don't go back to work until the 30th, so we'll find some time.
Sounds good.
All right, brother. Take it easy.
Later.
Take it easy, Astrofang, if you still got your ears on.
Later, man.
Late.
I think this server just isn't gonna play nice. Let's go buy a drink the old-fashioned way. That's weird, and it's just down. Defender's growing on me. I feel like it needs something else though. For a ship that's $220.
It's a late ship, so I mean, and Alien, it's like the stupid Prowler for its crazy price.
Right.
Alien tech was always going to be crazy.
Oh man. I just got hit by the elevator. The elevator knocked me. I had my helmet off. Ugh, so dumb. I had my helmet off and the elevator came through and knocked me through the building. I lost all that anything I was wearing there.
That sucks, man.
Yeah, hopefully they fix that elevator bug in the next patch because it's pretty annoying. And it puts me all the way down at Hurston, which really is just annoying.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston showed that health isn't merely the concern of the individual. It takes everyone working together to build a healthy and thriving community.
As much as I want to keep going with the stream, I should probably eat and take a break. So, let's figure out who we're gonna raid. And yeah, so thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for all the mods popping in to help. Hey, my title stayed up to date today because we figured out what the problem was last time. Raider dashboard. Who are we gonna go see?
I don't know who's on this list.
Pika, Zero State, Hankin SC. Let's type Star Citizen and Make sure whoever's watching, make sure you guys get in on the giveaway. Over TV. I might be on tomorrow. See what happens.
Be around.
Sounds good, man. I'm probably gonna eat and then play a little bit more.
Alright.
We're gonna go raid Henkin SC. Oh, 07 everyone. You guys have a fantastic night. Thank you for watching. See if I'm around tomorrow. Appreciate all the conversations. Looking forward to the future of Star Citizen. You guys have a great night. Poutine Barbecue. Hey, how you doing? 07. You have a good one, man. There we go. Enkin SC incoming. And if you're on YouTube, thank you for watching. Appreciate that. Gonna end the stream now. Have yourself a